Hello, hello, hello. We should be live.
Alright, hopefully my mic is... My mic might have sounded weird there. It might have sounded a little strange for a second. Hopefully my mic sounds normal now. I had a Windows update, and it always resets my default mic on OBS, but it should be good now. Game is mega loud? That's fine, that's fine. It's the title screen. I'll get off of it in a second. I'll get off in a second if y'all don't mind. Fuck Windows updates. Yeah, you know what pissed me off about the Windows update last night? Is I went to go do it, and it said, I hit update and shut down, but it didn't shut my computer down, so I had to get back up to turn it off. You know what I mean? Pretend I'm watching because I don't want Hades spoilers. Alright, Belle, I understand. I was also in the same boat, so I understand. But, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, yeah, I hit update and shut down, and it updated and then didn't shut down, so I had to get back up to shut it down because I was in bed. And I was like, I don't want to leave my computer on, like, all night, so... They peed me the freako with that one. What's the point of update and shut down if you ain't gonna shut it down? You feel me? But yeah, I thought that was fucking stupid. Also, game is quiet now. The game just wanted to get its piece out, you know? It wanted to speak its truth, right? But now it's quiet time. Now it's quiet time. All I was saying at the beginning was I had my... Like I said, my mic was on the wrong... it was using my webcam has a mic built in that's like really bad, but it was using that for like I don't know why it always sets as my default mic if I don't have a like when I have an update or something, but it's all good. I usually notice it because the like microphone levels are like way off from what I'm used to, so but yeah, you know. Yeah, game can have a little attention seeking as a treat. Exactly. What's up, Zayla? Oh, Zayla, Zayla, I'm pretty sure I said this before, but when you pull up with all the Rangers, Zayla, like, I know that it's gonna take up, like, all your emote slots, but imagine if you had, like, one for a bunch of different colors, so you could be, so you could have, like, the, you know, it's like the whole squad pulling up, right? Dude, they should do something. They should let you have, like, Echo Fighter emotes, where you can reskin your emotes and get, like, extra slots for it. I don't know. They should let that be a thing, where you get extra slots, like, if it's the same emote, just recolored. They should do that. That should be allowed. Because that would be epic. Oh, guys, look at this. Check this out. Yeah, look what I got. I got the Great Minds t-shirt because you know what tonight is? Tonight's EGW. And you know what? I'm just saying the Great Minds might be there. The Great Minds might be there, and they, you know, maybe they'll get a Dovington if they're lucky. Maybe they'll get a Dovington if they're lucky. But, you know. But yeah, that's I made sure I'm doing my part for the team, you know. I'm just saying that I've yet to seen Ben get a shirt for the Great Mind, so you know we really know really know who believes in the team and who doesn't. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess, with that Benjamin 10 guy. All right, I got my big axe.
Wisdom of the ages.
Yeah, and I got this. Oh.
Very good.
Sure one Foxy. Sure one Foxy. Sure one Foxy. Sure one wave.
Okay, yay. Thank you, Hector, for the resub. What's up, Hector? How you doing? what is the emote combo there? what were you cooking up? Is that you getting jump scared 3 times and then you leave Freddy Fazbear's Pizzerias? A little RP.
Where's the commander?
Wait, where is the commander? I think I miss the commander. Something to keep me on my toes. Okay, I gotcha. Hello. Honestly, guys, I think I'm starting to forget Phone Guy's voice lines. Whenever I see hello in correlation to FNAF, I always think of Balloon Boy first, because he always goes, hello, hi, and that shit's really funny.
Growth Thirst activated.
I think that, oh.
What news?
Oh, now he wants to show up. But yeah, I think Balloon Boy is pretty epic. Also, what's up, Chelsea? Oh wait, here's the thing, is I just got the axe, but this one gives me extra bones. And you know what they say about extra bones? But no, I gotta try the axe at once, right? At least, and then I'll be boning. We axe once and then we bone later, you know? Oh yeah, spin to win, and then I fully charge it, right? Spin to win might be pretty epic, methinks. Let's roll out.
Moonlight, guide us. The blacksmith sigil.
Oh, what is this?
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Boy, you that new cousin of mine.
Wait,
You told
awesome.
me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here.
What the hell?
I could tune it up.
Why would he say all that? Show me one belly. Rub his belly. Whenever you take damage, shrug it off and restore 150. What? And I take -2 damage per hit? Huh? Your specials can cause a blast that deal 500 damage in the area. Really? If a foe is near after you dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. Did I miss the goat? Yeah. I just met Hephaestus. Is that how you pronounce his name? Hephaestus?
Go.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Nick, for the resub. Hype train! Fuck yes, hype train! Guys, for every level of the hype train is how many Hades runs I'll win. Kaboom! Yeah, Hades Wednesday, yes! Fuck yes, dude, it's dude, it's Wide Guy Wednesday, dude. We got Hephaestus boon. Yo, if you don't hop on the hype train, that means you don't support Wide Guy Wednesday. Fat Guy Fall right now? True that, true that. We're in Fat Guy Fall and it's Wide Guy Wednesday. I mean, I'm just saying. Surely one belly. I don't know what to do. I mean, I have, like, good mana gain. Otherwise, like, well, I mean, this still seems good. Because it's -2 damage every hit I take. But here, maybe I'll just get the big kaboom and see how that works. 500 damage is a lot.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Boom. Welcome in, Nick, and thanks for the reset. Nick, are you doing, You're doing Eternal Darkness, right? Unless you decide you hate that game. Yeah, average what the fa-boom fan? Yeah, real shit. You're doing that? Okay, okay. Ooh, ended. Okay, so that's interesting. So the other guy's like a boon, and this is like actual Daedalus Hammer. Okay. Nick gonna be lost? I mean, that was you know, we saw that in the first episode.
Some sort of gateway.
Yeah, for every level of the hype train, I'll play another Borderlands 2 DLC with Zayla. That's true. That is true.
Silence.
I didn't know I had the key. That's real. Your dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you. You channel your attack faster and move. Ooh. Even better spin to win. Hold up. Oh, give me that. Give me that. I need that. Oh, I need that. Nah, dude. I was I was in call with Finks, and it was really funny because Finks was like, "Oh, is this a chaos portal? I didn't even see this. I vaguely heard it." Did you do the hardest connections ever made today? Like just the New York Times connections? No, because dude, I don't support New York Times after they paywalled the crossword, so I stand in solidarity. And dude, cancel culture got the connections for me. My cancel culture got the connections because they did that shit. Also, I'm edging the hole right now. don't mind me, guys. Just edging the hole a little bit. But what's it called? Dude, I was in the call with Finks, and Finks was like, it was really funny because Finks was like, I think like someone else, it might have been Twinkie, but someone that was like what is he missing? Like what is he doing wrong? And Finks was like, oh, he has the book and he hasn't read it or whatever. And I was like, oh. And I'm like, I don't know, it was another little while until you asked, I think, about it, so it was pretty awesome.
They want some of my life essence before letting me in.
I love me a Poseidon boon, but I gotta go see this because it's the first time I've seen it. POV or my pinky finger. Oh, okay. Okay. Now let him cook.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response?
My response, indubitably. Dude, how come the old Chaos on the left is got Mortal Kombat fatality and is having a baby out their mouth? What's up with that? Oh wait, Zayla, looks like the hype train didn't go past level 1, so best I can do is a Borderlands 1 DLC. Kaboom!
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. But what sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Indubitably. Yeah, they Bloodborne them. No, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, that is the old Chaos head on the left there. I mean, like, I don't know. You can get, like, nerd emoji with it, and you're like, oh, like, Chaos is Chaos. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what they look like. Chaos probably just got, like, really bored. But, you know. Dude, the face in their shoulder is Shara Ishvalda from Monster Hunter. Also, all their pins and stuff on their clothes are blinking. Like even the ones around like the waist or you know, like near the waist or whatever, and like obviously the one in the middle, right? But for the next 5 encounters, your dash makes you lose 17 mana. Afterward, whenever you exit location, restore 16 health. That's pretty good. Next 3 boons have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. That kind of sucks. I hate that, like, downside. Even, I mean, max magic isn't even that big either. For the next 6 locations, the previews are hidden after your cast deals 47% damage. I think I'm gonna go with the revival. I know that's kind of a lot for, like, for 5 encounters, I'm losing mana, but I also have the mana regeneration thing. And healing, like, I don't know.
You'll just have to live with the
Passive healing in this is, I think, is pretty goated. That face is King Crimson, yeah. Ihon, spin to win. I think I like spinning to win. I think I could get used to that. I don't have a lot of money, so let's just go here. Boom, there's my what the fa-boom move.
The gods.
If Artemis was terse or impolite with you, don't take it personally, please. It's how she's with everyone. Always been the solitary sort, and we never know where she is when we need her.
I feel like Artemis has been like 10 times nicer in this game than she was in Hades 1. In Hades 1, she'd be like, oh, here's like a boon or something. And in this game, she hits us with like the surely one happy, and she's like, hi, I like you. I actually don't need the magic for once. I mean, this increased my sprint speed, which is interesting. Or I could have, like, cast that grows. The cast that grows is good. I just don't have a boon on my cast yet, which well, I mean, I guess I don't need one. But it still slows people or whatever, but it is nice when you get an epic boon. Yeah, I think I'll take this one. Why did they bait me with... Yeah, the room I was meant to go back. Why did they bait me with the slightly open door? Dude, that's... I don't know. That's edging bait. They wanted to edge you a lot.
Let me help you.
Dude, what
Why
the
don't we
fuck?
try again?
Wait, what did I do wrong? Do I need to do, like... Last chance! Oh, I have to hold both, I guess. I see. Dude, I guess we're praising the sun. Okay. That was my first time doing that. I was like... I didn't realize they wanted me to hold the... Like, I thought it was kind of going to be like a Simon Says ass. I guess it was, right? But like, I don't know. I thought it was gonna. I just thought like, I didn't realize what was happening. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, press these couple of buttons or some shit. This is the blacksmith again, right?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Ah, wait, I can't outrun that with my spin to win. Boom, dude, the insta-kill on my special is like mega goated. That shit is the biggest boom maybe ever seen. Your cast deals 3 damage 3 times in succession to foes in the binding circle. Okay. Your attack can cause a blast. Do I want that? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. But you prime 30. Metroid Prime 30 is never coming out, dude. That's just not happening. I like this guy's boons. I'm like torn because I have the thing that increased my cast size, right? But I'm also like rocking the armor build, so I'm like the armor would be kind of epic, right? Because that's basically 15 free health per stage, right? And I don't know how it'll work with my artifact, but like I don't know if I end the stage, because it says for that location, right? So I assume you get 15 and then it expires at the end, right? But my relic is like, if you end a stage with armor, you get +3. So I wonder if like I'll be able to build up my own armor through that or not. You know, like I wonder if that'll let it build up the, you know, continue to build up. But also like the cast sounds good, especially for like what I have. Like the cast seems good for Supernova. And then like like I don't know, I could just rock the boom build and have, you know, have Volcanic Strike on my attack and what's like the special one? Volcanic Flourish, right? And I just start booming shit, right? Just the biggest booms you could think of. A boom with the Moonstone Axe. Alright, let's I don't know. And all these are like new. I haven't seen any of these before, so. Hello? Yeah, what's up, Lucor? How you doing? Lucor, you just got here, Lucor. 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3, Lucor. What are we feeling? Two? Okay, honestly, goated. Goated choice. I was low-key kind of thinking that myself. Me hacking Lucor's account and making him say that shit. Oh wait, that's awesome. It's like a hammer that like that like comes down and hits it. That's epic. You know, Lucor, I wasn't sure if you had it in you to show your face around these parts after last night. You know? I wasn't sure if you were gonna be brave enough. Dude, hammer down! Yes, dude, fuck yes! 2? Nick, are you just gonna be judging all my Hades choices from now on with that emote? Every time I choose 2 on the menu, you're gonna be like, 2?
A moon drop.
Ooh, let's gift Celine.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods.
Teemo
That
put
may be
demons
your
in me.
passage across the sky.
Nah, Hector, Joey was playing Teemo. It was me and Joey versus Twinkie and Lucor, and, you know, Lucor could not catch a break. And Joey was playing Teemo for most of it, which, you know, that had its own demons associated with it, right? So. Lucor did clutch out some rounds, but I know Lucor had some words to say about Teemo. I know they're in the early going. Lucor definitely had some choice words for Teemo and the game as a whole. Lucor is like, dude, this game fucking sucks. This game's dog shit. Anyway, see you all tomorrow for more 2xkf.
Little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
Silver Sisters. Okay, now where's the Silver Surfer? The 3 a.m. Gekishin, dude. Hitting the bump-a-da-bump Super Go Tanks, dude, at 3 a.m. That was what I needed, dude. Dude, that shit, you know, that shit had me pumped up, dude. I was giving people super back shots. It was awesome. I loved sending the Ghost Squad out on people and hitting them with Galactic Donuts. Dude, it was epic. Who did you buy in what in Gekishin? Go Tanks came out last night. So I got Gekishin, or I got Go Tanks. I usually don't bitch or complain in fighting games because I know where I stand. But man, Joey's Teemo is doing something to me. But no, Zayla, when you first, when you were like, here, get some Gekishin dollars, dude, I did go and buy Super Saiyan 3 Goku. And he served me well. But Gotenks is a support now, so now I have a support that I like as well.
The will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us. that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us.
You were like, spend this all in one place, and I did, dude.
Let us keep it this way.
This is like time stop, right? Ooh, what? Raises the last susceptible foe slain this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. That's interesting. I mean, this is the cheapest to... So this is the cheapest to cast. It morphs 5 people into what, sheeple? And then I can get 2 upgrades for it, right? That seems kind of good. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Twilight curse.
Need to unbind my D-pad or thumbstick because I, for some reason, keep going back and forth with them for movement. Honestly, Lucor, that's how I play. But I do it like intentionally for certain things. Like if I'm about to do something that requires, like, it's probably not an optimal way to play, but like that is actually what I do.
Intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus, rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Like if I'm trying, well, I guess with 2x KO they have a dash macro, so maybe I should just get used to using that. But like a lot of times, yeah, for movement, a lot of times I switch to D-pad so I can like make sure I get the dashes that I want out, right? Like, or like, you know, the exact amount rather than like, I don't know, I feel like with stick I'm more inclined to just keep on tapping it until I'm, you know, like I just keep on going, right? Or whatever. Like sometimes it's hard to tell, I feel like, without a D-pad. Well, I mean, you can do that. Like some people do only play D-pad or only stick, right? I'm just saying, like, I think that it's valid. Like there is a reason to... For me personally, I think that there's a reason to swap, right? For me personally, but obviously that may be different for you. I know, like, obviously I feel like a lot of good players who play with controller probably don't do that. I think a lot of good players who use controller probably stick to D-pad.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through? Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height?
But also, I think any control scheme will be viable, right? You just have to get used to it, right? So, obviously, some have certain advantages if you're going to be at the best of the best, of course, right? But for what we're doing, I mean, any thing will be fine. I hit super way too often and inappropriately. Lucor, you just gotta play a character with a more awesome super. You gotta play like Warwick so you can wall jump. So whenever someone goes to hit you, you just press super and you wall jump and then you punish, boom. Or you need to play like Braum, so you can hit the shield move, right? So you can hit the mess with Braum, you get me horny, you know? That's hitting super inappropriately when you press the Braum super and it goes, mess with Braum, you get me horny! that shit is hitting super inappropriately, if you ask me. Hitting super with his pants down.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Dude, Zayla, last night at one point, Lucor goes, this game is made by fucking chimpanzees! And I was like, dude, tell Zayla. Like, tell Zayla he'll hop on, dude. Zayla will be here. It was just one of the... I forgot, I don't even know what happened. I think he just died to Teemo. I think he, like, dying to Teemo too many times, and dude, that was what came out of Lucor. He just had to let him know, I guess. No sane, respectful human would make Teemo in this game. Lucor is just a chimp chump. You're right about that. You're right about that. Although I know that I know that Lucor liked it when I started feeding Joey some cookies.
Oh,
I know Lucor liked that part.
Chronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, alright?
Dude, I know Lucor's on TikTok for that shit, Twinkie. I just know. Ooh, it's 10 armor. What? But I get 5 gold whenever I exit location. Well, actually, do my outfits break when the 10 armor breaks, or does my outfit break when all of my armor breaks? So I have a ton of armor. All of it. Ooh, that's pretty good then. Not the incorporated TikTok time. Dude, TikTok time is when you really when Joey's giving me an earful and I'm like, fuck it, I'm not bursting for Joey this round, and then I go on TikTok and I don't tag out the entire round. That's the best part about 2XKO, is if Joey starts pissing me off and saying stupid shit to me, I just open up TikTok and I go, wash my belly, clean my belly. And he has to hold that. He has to hold that. And then he'll know not to piss me off. But it's alright, because at the end of the day, when we get the dub, I go, here's a cookie, Joey! And then I throw him up to get a cookie. Oh, rub my belly? Yeah, you got it. Okay. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. Oh, look, it's Nintendo Boy! I'm rubbing his belly! Oh, yeah. I like that. It's Ben's belly! I gotta rub Ben's belly! Oh, I'm rubbing Ben's belly! Hey, guys, it's me, Benjamin 10. Check out Epilogue Essentials returning in November. That was kind of weird. That was a weird thing to say when I was rubbing his belly, but I don't know. I guess he just like, I don't know, he's needy like that. You dropping Joey's combo? Dude, it's so funny because it's the shoulder tackle too. And he'd always do the shoulder tackle, and I'd be like, get out of the way, Luke, or he's gonna super! Or like, he's gonna command grab Lucor! Get out of the way! That shit was epic. That's what, like, all of 2XKO with me and Joey is me fucking up Joey's shit, and then we start the domestic dispute roleplay. And then it all ends up okay, because then I get the killing blow, and then Braum goes, here's a cookie! And then Joey gets really excited when it's time for a cookie. Is that real? Yeah, the next Epilogue Essential should be, like, November 2nd, I think. That's not very gilded looking. Oh well. I feel robbed. Well, Lucor, we're all here to learn. Twinkie would teach you a combo or two, but he knows your ass ain't doing that shit. The game runs my combo. Oh yeah, you're also on pulse, so I don't think the combos actually would work. Yet I don't think your button presses are the same as ours. No Borderlands 4 on November 2nd. Wait till Borderlands 4 shows up in the Essentials, Zayla. Wait till you realize the Essential game is Borderlands 4. I still don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna go with the health. Wait, actually, Zayla, you want to know something funny? It actually can't be Borderlands 4 because one of the new rules is that if you're bringing a game to Essentials, if you're bringing a game to Essentials, it has to have been out for over a year, I think, is the new ruling. I think that's new official ruling from Benjamin 10.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface.
Hashtag leet.
Yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Yeah, like I said, Twinkie, I believe it's gonna be November 2nd, if I remember.
You'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below. Past me.
No, wrong heck. Wrong heck, Hector. There's another heck.
Permeation of witching wards.
Oh. Is actually gonna be like insta-kill the first boss? Like, what is that gonna do? Oh no, oh, that's probably gonna let me go to the surface, right? I imagine? I don't know. Dude, I'm just waiting like the 14-second cooldown for my special to come back so I can do the mega damage. I think that's the move.
Once more with me, sisters.
Y'all better bring heat. I don't know, Twinkie. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my armor. Ow. There goes my gold. Yeah, need for speed heat. Wait, I can attack as a sheep. Let me cook. Dude, the sheep was fucking catching a body, dude. Ow, 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 park move. No, dude. There we go. Dude, I said it's taking the million big booms.
You handle Zorafet as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
So many games came out this year that people would definitely bring in a heartbeat. And I think some are definitely, like, warranted, but, you know, like... I mean, listen, we were just playing this game yesterday, but, like, obviously, like, I think it was Rena brought, like, Marvel Rivals, right? And, like, that game's fun, right? But, like, you know, that's not, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, that's definitely not something... Like, I feel like that was definitely recency bias talking, right? Rather than, like... I don't know. I mean, we still play it. And I think the game's fun. But, like, you know, is it an essential? I don't know about that, right? But I think there's definitely some, like a little bit of recency bias, right? But obviously, like, there are definitely games that came out in the last year that I think would be worthy of being there, but... Divinity Original Sin Essential game. Dude. Bless the 7, I am restored! Have I brought Apescape 2 yet? I have not. That is kind of mandatory reading time. A potent heat. Wait, Ted. What's the other one? I felt like I took a cold bath in a nice lake or some shit. Right? What did they say? Oh no! I took a long. I feel like I took a long bath in a cold lake. That's essential right there. Wrath of the Magi! But you know.
Yes.
Rena really wants a co-op game in there?
Cinder.
You mean like a multiplayer? Like, specifically, or like a co-op? I mean, honestly, like, for a co-op game, for me personally, like... And like... This is the problem. Is like, for me personally, I'd be like, oh, A Way Out. A Way Out is great. Like, that's a great co-op game. I think, like, anyone can... Like, anyone can, I think, like play that and enjoy it. But also, I know a lot of people really like prefer and like It Takes Two, or even Split Fiction now, right? But I don't know, A Way Out for me, but like that, like I really like that one. I mean, Left 4 Dead 2 or like Deep Rock, yeah, those are actual ones that like genuinely, like, yeah, I fuck with both of those.
You seem to know your way around. I am master.
Why is scary music playing?
Yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now.
Help!
Stop. It is a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you.
He was pranking me. He got the band ready and everything. Dude, I was like Mr. Krabs, like, stop playing that music! But, you know, it was a prank. It was a prank. He was pranking me. But yeah, honestly, like, Deep Rock is one of those games that, like...
Is this a different song?
I think Deep Rock, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it builds upon, like, the shit Left 4 Dead has, right? And they turn it into, like, a game with more reason to replay it, right? Sleep Rock? No, dude, no, not Sleep Rock. Have you played Twinkie? Be honest with me. Have you played it? I bait to Lucor sometimes. Nice, dude. Nice. No, okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's cool. Like, I think you would actually kind of fuck with that game, Twinkie, because it's kind of like, just like, I don't know, it's got the Left 4 Dead, like, play style, right? But they turn it into, like, you know, something that's replayable. Like, it's something that has way more, like, replay value. Like, I mean, I think Left 4 Dead is really replayable already, right? But, like, it gives you more of a reason to replay, because like, the missions are different.
Lord Hermes.
Like, the missions are different. Like, there's, like, you know, procedural generation to the areas and stuff. Like, there's a lot of upgrades. Weapons can be, like, you know, like, you start off with, like, an assault rifle, right? But then you can, like, get they call them overclocks, but they're basically, like, weapon mods or whatever that just, like, change how they work entirely. Like, for example, one that Ted likes to fucking run and kill us all with is, there's a grenade launcher, right? And it's just a standard grenade launcher, but you can turn it into a nuke launcher that leaves radiation in the area. And every, like, once in a while, like, Ted will just be like, I don't know, Ted will just, like, fucking, like, shoot the nuke over the boss's head and fucking hit us, and then we, like, fucking die. And then we're stuck in radiation poisoning for the next, like, 15 seconds. And then we're down, of course, too, because it fucking hit us, like, point blank.
How hard it is for our family to swallow our pride in our squarade. Things are that grim.
Yeah, spinning death laser, that shit also kills us a lot, but, you know. Spinning death laser, I mean, other than the name, unless you can understand what that is from the name, spinning death laser, I feel like, is a little more set up, because that goes from, like, a weird, like, laser beam launcher to, like, the spinning death laser. But, let's see. Everything becomes faster. Any gold you gain is worth more. Receive 100 now. And whenever I slay a foe, I get more damage. 1% for damage for the next 45 seconds. Give me a quick buck, dude.
Here we go.
I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick buck. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I should go back in here, right? No. Okay. Which doesn't get it. Elaborate? Guys, you guys don't know that one? You guys don't know that one? Where are the music heads at?
I'm ready. Where in the... By the will of chaos.
If you have not cleared 3 encounters in 120 seconds, you take 500 damage. After you channel your Omega moves. Yeah, 25% faster. Interesting. Oh, another healing one, really. Another healing one could be interesting. Huh. Or I could just, like... I don't know. This is scary. Do I need to clear 3... Like... Is it each encounter? Like, I don't know. Is each encounter 3 rooms at 120, right? Okay. That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing that. I don't know if that's something I'm doing, but... That benefit is pretty good. Or do I want to recover a bunch of HP? I don't know, I think I want this.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down.
Run? Is it expiring? Oh my god, it is expiring. Okay, we gotta go. I like, it actually was on.
Spiders get around.
Oh, is this a spider room? Let me out. Let me out. Hold on, I'm mining. I'm mining diamonds. Mining away. Can't I just leave the spider room? Why can't I leave?
Not an option.
Oh, there we go. Now can I leave? There we go. Hammer.
Get your tentacles away from me.
Dude, they got Blooper. Look, guys, Blooper.
My hexes are prepared.
Boom! Bro's going sheepy mode on me. You say clever things. Thanks. I try. Thank you. I love you. Alright, it's gonna pause while I'm reading this, right? I'm scared though. Your blast effects also inflict glow. They take 20% more damage. Your weapons deal more damage based on your armor. You gain some now. Yes, give me armor back. Yes, I need that. Merchant.
Going in.
This counts as a room, right? It better. Wait, he wants to talk. Yeah, moan in my ear a little bit.
My lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide.
Oh,
thank you.
Dude, membership card.
Appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
Indubitably. Ooh, initial damage boost for 10 seconds? Give me that. Alright, friend ahead. Oh, this is the Narcissus, right? Wait, mining spot.
Thought I mentioned it. Because I'm thinking, excuse me, getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other would-be suitors back there. Though you still don't have a chance.
Someone's not gonna be able to know what the blooper thing. We gotta run into the ground with them. Burn to the ground. We gotta burn them to the ground. Sorry, maybe we don't need to do that. That's a little.
It wasn't my intent to be out of town.
That's a little over the top.
Thank you for your gift the other night.
Oh, I know every opening line there is, and merely to thank you is one of the classics. Acting all demure. Well, I know what you really want, and you're not getting it. Just this.
Burn to the ground. Woo! Real shit. That's healing. Silver and money. Wow, he is beautiful. That's Narcissus right there. Give me max life up. And bones.
For you.
Thank you.
Why do you go Batman mode? How so? The only Batman reference I get is when I land Warwick Super and I go meet a Batman's mama. That's the only Batman reference I know. 30 seconds left. Help me! Oh, am I free? I'm free from the curse. Oh, give me health up again. Alright, boss time. Did they get a new band? Is that why the song's different, or did they just come up with a new song?
Oh, look who. Ooh, you're just in time for our set.
Yes.
We're working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death.
Yay.
It's for a real personal place.
Hey. I think I'd like
any
that.
better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
What? Is everybody ready? My super don't do nothing to him. I can't polymorph him. Oh, it does damage, I guess, which is something. Something happens. Oh, I get why it's called I'm gonna claw your eyes out and drown you now. I get it. Featured artist? Help me! That didn't happen last time, right? Oh shit, this is like the Orville and Smog power-up. Help! Oh, Elma! Oh, that hurts. Oh. Oh, that leaves Fart Cloud. Yeah, this is what LDD was saying last night about Teemo. Oh, open up. Open up. Oh. I am. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. This is the like million birdie phase, right? Oh, I don't like when the birdies come out. Boom, there we go. What a tedious fight. I was just about to say this fight looks awesome. I do like this fight. I think I just have really low damage, and unfortunately the clam lady can go.
Siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the princess of the dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the
Like, my only big damage... Yeah, I mean, my damage is really bad right now. My only good attack is my special, but that's only every 14 seconds. Yeah, which is, like, that's more on my fault, because I think my build kind of sucks. I'm trying to get, like, I want to get something good for my basic attack, but I haven't, like, found any boons giving me anything good for my basic attack. I think my one option was the kaboom on it, but, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I am the gamer who strives to see all aspects of the game.
One step at a time.
People complained last time when I died, and you didn't get to hear the full song, so I had to make sure I drew it out this time. The song was mid? What?
Lost loves, failed dreams.
What?
Regrets.
What? You mean because I had to block it overhead, or...? What did he mean by that? Is it just the one exit? I don't know. It's such a big area, it always feels like there's something else here, but... Like, is there even a second exit? No, I guess I just go here. Okay.
Looking for several different points.
Dude, Boulder. Dude, that's Boldy from fucking Hades 1. I thought Twinkie would fuck with the baddie trying to claw his eyes out and drown him. Yeah, but it was like a fish lady. Well, I think it was like a clam lady, but, you know. Yeah, unseal that.
Come on out.
Dude, these people kind of look like Dusa. Any Dusa fans?
Point secured.
Dusa was top one. Rip one of their heads off and make a new one. Dude, nothing's gonna replace her. It won't be the same. Oh, I went in Fart Cloud.
Not true.
Yeah, a grill is a grill. A cast damage up. Honestly, recharge time on this might be mega goated.
Good.
I might like that. Because like I said, the big boom is my main damage source right now. Where's the moon blessing? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just destructible. Be honest? Okay, lies a little. When's the last time you shook your ass a little? Probably like last night. Dude, I shake my ass whenever I'm playing Fire Emblem and a banger comes on. Gekishin 2. Gekishin, I was also shaking ass a little bit. That shit had me going bum ba da bum, super go tanks. And I had to give people some super back shots. You know, that's how it is. All morph afflicted foes to appear within the binding circle. Really? So it like groups them all up for me? I think I'd like that. And also now I have, every time I use my Hex, I do 5% more in damage per encounter. That also is pretty good. Dude, where's like the actual blessing though? Like that was like the mini blessing, right? I think there's still supposed to be a big one, right? Dude, Chef Bam said yesterday this is like the best area, but dude, this is like the area where you don't find out where your upgrades are because they hide them from you. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, those guys got Star Platinum move.
It's over.
Alright, here we go. Now I can get the circle one, this one, and that one. Boom.
I can get out now.
Okay, where's the exit though? Where's the exit?
Flourish and reveal my path.
Oh, there's the exit. That was an upgrade. That was an unlockable upgrade, by the way, to be able to use the tree that tells you where the exit is. Poseidon or Aphrodite? Probably Poseidon, I think.
Let me past.
I've been trying to practice twerking because I think I'm gonna need it in the future. Yeah, what for? Wait, a new enemy just dropped. Top of it, I'll give you pointers. I was convinced that was a witch message. Awesome. Ow. This thing hurts. Yo, turn him into sheep. Boom. Boo gonna turn you into chocolate. Ow. I need sheeple to last even longer. Dude, where's my free punish? Dude, don't cancel that. You're not allowed to cancel that. Dude, cancel culture got to his attacks, dude, and now he can cancel out of them. Does he have lifesteal? Or did I just not do that much damage? No, he totally has lifesteal, I think. Oh my, 960 per hit. Why was he getting full healed on a hit? Yay.
Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
I've been trying to teach my partner in case he needs it.
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
It's like patting your head and rubbing your tummy. True that.
Where did he go?
Gotta loosen up, gamer. The, you know, I've been practicing the whole, Anyone ever do this? It's like patting your head and rubbing your tummy, but you have a Q-tip in one ear and then you're brushing your teeth with the other hand. Anyone else do that or no? Is that just me? You know, you gotta it's like rubbing your belly and or patting your head and rubbing your tummy, you know? Rubbing your belly. E.G. twerking class. Yeah, this is like the 1N stream where he was like, I'm gonna do a stream where I learn how to whistle, but you should do it where you learn how to twerk instead. You learned how to separate your limbs when you picked up a drum set? Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely seems like something that would help with that. I still have that idea written down. Yeah, but now maybe you can make it even better.
Did you see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Oh, prophecy fulfilled.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Dora,
Sounds
Dora, Dora the Explorer.
Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
I feel like learning to do both at the same time will be the easier part, to be honest. I feel like you can do I feel like whistling is pretty easy while you're doing other things. You know what I mean? Like whistling's not something that I feel like I don't know, like the patting your head and rubbing your belly thing is like one thing, right? But I don't know, I feel like when it comes to whistling, that's definitely something that you can like definitely separate from the rest of your... I mean, it's like talking, right? I mean, like you can talk while doing other stuff, so it's like... Unless you're, you know, of course, like, I don't know. If you're like thinking about something, but that's, you know, not really. Right? Dude, life will change. Like Persona. Holy shit, bat chest.
Whatever ails you, your amphibious companion shall listen.
Hey.
Princess, we've not met formally. I'm
yes,
called Moros,
Princess.
Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
We still stream maybe January, February. That's pretty far out.
Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Dude, that's far out, man. Dude, radical.
Exclusive access to Charon's premium wares.
Whistle and twerk for essentials, yeah.
Lord
I'm pretty
Moros,
sure.
As our honored guest, we wanted you to have this to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
I'm pretty sure Ben put out a what's it called? I'm pretty sure he put out a new form to sign up for essentials.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received...
You did do it? Okay, okay.
Though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
From me to you.
How thoughtful.
Well, yeah. Well, since you were mentioning it, I just thought of it, so I wanted to make sure you had seen the new form.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Oh, Lord Charon's here. So true.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
Let's see.
I need to make my own way to the surface.
If I get a shadow. The ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. Hidden chamber in Oceanus, where you may restore some HP. Locations in the underworld sometimes contain a well. Oh, these things. Yeah, that would be cool.
I need pure shadow to permeate the surface walls.
Ah, I see. I see. And that's what I need for this. Okay. Indubitably.
There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Oh, delivered in 20 what? Miles. A bit of time. As I pass through locations. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I might as well, right?
Order approved.
I have a few games in mind. I'm just worried people will bring them before me. I think I know what I want to bring to the next Essentials. I asked Roy for a list, and I don't know. I thought I was tripping, because I thought someone had brought the game before, but Roy sent a list and was like, these are all the games that have ever been on Essentials, and I did not see it, so... I don't know. Another day, another Crispix. Nice. What do I need this for again? Or give me one. It's like the rarest thing here, right? Give me a nectar. Monster Generations Ultimate makes its return. Wait, but Roy said it wasn't brought. Yeah, I can make this for sure.
Kathuski Onaski.
As you say.
Every possibility.
They had to not be Sunshine style? Yeah, and suck ass. Will you cry if I quit Essentials? Yeah, Switch. I will.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
You're not doing that, right? A good thing you're not doing that, though. Right? Right, that's like a really good thing that you're not doing.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Yeah, which has only played 3 games. It's starting to get difficult.
You all look like you're being fed your share.
Do I give Hypnos another gift? I think so. I think Hypnos really wants one.
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
You tried?
I haven't tried that.
Did he just... Have I tried what?
Yeah, Witch bringing Poop Killer? Real shit. Witch is like, wait, I gotta be on Essentials. Wait, I can't quit yet. I can't retire yet. One more match. No, there's definitely a game or two I have in mind for Essentials. But yeah. And yes, you can return games, but I don't want to return a game that like just happened, you know? I'd probably want to wait on it if it was something that was recent and wasn't like well, also the bans are being redone anyway, and so I think technically everything will be valid for the first thing in the season, because I think Ben said that they're banning per like season, not per like number of episodes, I think is what he said. I could be wrong. So I don't like it's not more like, it's not like, oh, is it banned? It's more so like, if this was brought recently, I don't want to bring it again to have someone else ramble on about the same game, rather. You know what I mean? But Like I said, Roy didn't have it in the list, so maybe I saw that shit in a dream or something. But I think if I swapped out, there'd be someone who could sub in and bring more in general to the show. Well, there was what's it called? Ben was saying he wants more guests. I don't know if that was meaning someone's gonna have to sub out, but
so there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it calculated risk.
Just say you'll do it and cancel last minute if the vibes are off. Is that the strat?
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't even get the boatman. Damn. I'm interested to try to unlock the ones that are like, you know, like this isn't a central point, so then these 3 cards will unlock, right? But I can't even get this. I kind of like the cards I have so far, so maybe I will save up so I can get this. Because having 200 gold is pretty crazy. I'm struggling to find a game that I can bring that is free, is on every console, isn't too hard, has plenty of nostalgia. Dude, no, why can this show up on weapons I don't own?
A death-like pallor emanates now from the arms of night. Or one of them, at least. Their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
The gathering of ancient bones.
Lucor, you just gotta bring Deep Rock Galactic. Be honest, that game's like, I don't know, $20 at most. And then And then when people don't like that one, then you say you actually brought Left 4 Dead. You're like, oh, well, I described all that, but actually it's Bat Chest, it's Left 4 Dead, kaboom. Kaboom. A reward from Selena's likely. The next path to stars, you find grants plus 3 upgrades. I think I want the engraved pin. This sounds interesting. So it's when each encounter, if I die, I become doomed, which means I am impervious, but I have 10 seconds to vanquish your remaining foes. And then if I win, I get 30 healing. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna try that. I like the idea of that.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Oh, if I find bronze, I can make the Argent Skull. Yeah, like Last Stand, yeah. And I like that. I like the idea behind that.
Any questions? Shoot.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
Dude, if you bring Rocket League, I'm blowing you up with a hand grenade. In Minecraft. Fall Guys is epic. I'd feel better about you bringing Fall Guys than Rocket League. Yeah, IMO. When I bring League of Legends and we induct it. Bro, dude, we're gonna... Lucor, next episode, you bring League of Legends, I bring 2XKO. Which will bring, I don't know, Valorant. Ben will probably bring Valorant of his own volition. Which can bring, I don't know, what's another Riot game? Which will bring Pokemon Unite. There we go. Let that cook. Dude, yo, Twinkie, you get on there. You bring Gekishin Squadra. Yes, dude, Gekishin Squadra, fuck yes. Now, Ben said the game can't have come out in the last year, dude. Fuck. Ben's not gonna know that. I'm gonna tell Ben Gekishin Squadra is a 2020 game. Fuck it. I'll say that shit's been out for 5 years, dude. It's still going strong. Not till I have my PS5. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that, Delio. I'm bringing DraftKings. That's technically free. It's free to, like, be there, I guess, right? It's free to be there. I wouldn't say it's free to play, but it's free to... You can get, like, the app for free, right? Nick, oh, hell yes.
The act of giving.
It's free to play if you play well. That?
Nectar sours.
Dude, that's a reinforcement of good gameplay, dude. Right? You play well and you get rewarded, dude. That's a reinforcement for good gameplay.
Won't have a pure intent.
Like, you'll never meet gameplay as satisfying as this. Like, if you really are good at the game and you play it really well, you'll just... It's the most rewarding game you could ask
The
for.
moon waxes.
The moon waxes? I don't think I want to see that. I don't want to know what it's waxing.
What secrets lie
I guess
within?
I mean, it sucks that these can show up on weapons I don't own, but I guess I'll just use the axe again and get used to it. I've been trying to give each of the weapons their fair share. And also, I feel like low-key the thing I got that lets me
I'll get you, Kronos.
that's like if I die, I can respawn and get a like I respawn and I get like a second chance, right? I feel like that's kind of goated with the axe because the axe is like really slow. So if I'm immune and I can just like go wild, I feel like that'll cook. The Moon Wayne's World. Nice, dude.
Fates themselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Anyway, Marvel Rivals will be a year old in what, like 2 months, right? Who's ready for me to bring Marvel Rivals in 2 months? Let's see. Rushing? Oh, is that like dodging? This is like the one in the first game, right? Honestly, sure. Let's get that. That was in the first game and that was pretty good.
The heavens.
Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Soup? Soup, we're talking a little bit about Essentials because I think this is a hashtag leak, but it is returning in November. So we were talking a little bit about Essentials and stuff. And what games people would bring. Which I don't know if you'd ever be interested in being on Essential Soup, but I believe there is a form to fill out if you're interested in trying to be on it as a guest. You don't know what you would bring? Yeah, I mean, that's always the hard part, because there's plenty of games I like, but it's like, then it's like time to think of what games are like objectively goated, right? Like Dark Souls 2 is objectively goated, but, you know. Ooh, Omega Special fires 2 times in succession, but uses more mana. Dash Strike hits 2 times in an area around you, or attack is faster. Honestly, probably just attack is faster.
The mighty
Yeah, that feels better. I like Dark Souls 2. Wait, oh yeah, Bree, I've been seeing you boot it up every once in a while. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been meaning to ask you about it, but I always forget. Because I like every once in a while, I just see, like, I'm on Steam, right? And I see you boot it up. And I'm like, that's awesome. And then I always forget to ask you about it. But, how far are you, do you know? Snoopy clears DS2 though, right? No, no.
Bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister...
No, don't hit emoji that. Don't hit emoji that. Sonic Heroes.
Witch of the Crossroads. Why?
But see...
I was overjoyed and furious at once.
But see, Sonic Heroes is like something where it's like... I think Soup obviously really enjoys that game, right? But I think it's also not, like, I think it's a game that Soup knows is objectively, like, not great. You know what I mean? Your favorite game is Xenoblade, but I like this for reasons very specific to the stuff I like in games. Yeah, but I also think that Xenoblade is, like, I don't know, I think Xenoblade games, like, if you were to bring, I don't know about, well, actually, like, 1DE even, honestly, would probably have a good chance, and then, like, 3, of course, as well. 3 is what I was gonna say, but, like, 1DE is also probably, like, fine, now that it's, like, a more, a modern release, right? Well, no, I don't think I would see X or 2 cooking, but playing the casino level 1,000 times, yeah. I was like, I think I'm getting better at this, and my brother was like, it's just a different gameplay. Yeah, well, tell your brother that he don't know jack shit. I think Bree, you're probably mega goated. You're gonna be better than little bro at Dark Souls 2, and he's gonna be malding. You know, let's try to get the Ice Flourish. I think that'd be cool. Really? You think 1DE would get more votes than 3 would? See, I would lean towards 3, I think, for, like, popularity. Or, like, I don't know, like, for something I think would get a lot of votes, honestly, I would probably lean 3. But I guess 1DE does kind of have, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I just say that because I played 3, you know? I guess from the outside, 1DE is kind of the more of, like, the mainstream one, I don't know. And I played 3, so I guess it's like a little different.
Olympus.
I'm digging in my butt. Goat alert. Goat incoming.
Oh, you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, Witchy, is reliable.
Oh, hey, attacks can cause a blast. Do I do it? No, no. Oh, you did the 3 skeletons. Okay, the skeleton lords. Okay, so you're making good progress. And the, yeah, the Gavlan wheel? Gavlan deal. What you want? With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal. Have you met Gavlan? I mean, he would be pretty close to that part, I think. Depending on what version you're playing, he should have probably shown up by now. Well, I guess it depends, yeah. Do I have skeleton, please? Yeah, there it is. It showed up. When I invade, well, you got summoned into his world, not invaded. Invaded means you're a bad guy. Doo 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 doo. Yeah. Well, Bree, I'm not trying to blame you. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I will say the hardest part was when I have to get summoned in Ted's world, and then I have to play Protect the VIP, because if Ted dies, then I get kicked out, you know what I mean? So, could be, you know, a fault of who's gonna die, like, you know, who the VIP is, right? Who has to stay alive. If I find something I would want to go to bat for, essentially, I may do the forum. There are a few games I would love to yap about for 5 minutes, yeah. I mean, that was, like, the nice thing. Like, I brought Pyre to Essentials, like, you know, not expecting too much, but it was, like, I guess, like, cathartic to yap about Pyre to people, so now more people at least have it on their radar. You know, because I do think that game is worth it, so. And it's, like, it's just crazy because, like, Pyre is the game before Hades, right? But people always, like, think it's Transistor or Bastion, right? Because Pyre was just like, you know, that shit was not, like, marketed at all or even really talked about. But yeah. So I don't know. I think that, you know, that's another cool thing of Essentials. It's like, even if it doesn't win, like, it's just something you get to yap about for, like, 5 minutes, right? And that's pretty cool. Okay, I don't know. I'm torn on this. Like, I don't like the damage versus armor. Well, maybe I do, actually, but... This just gives me mana when I get hit, and I take 1 less damage every hit. And then your attacks can cause a blast that deal 400. That's good, but, like... 12-second cooldown on that, and it's taking my attack slot thing. Someone bring Chameleon Twist too. Skia, fill out the form, get on there. Actually, if Ted, if somehow I could convince Ted to fucking get on Essentials, that would be, yeah, exactly, there's Ted. I was gonna say, that's what Ted would bring to Essentials. If, like, for some reason Ted was one day was like, I need to be on Essentials, like, Ted would be there with Chameleon Twist too. I think I'm gonna take Tough Gain. Oh, was it just for Stream Team members? I don't know. If bro, he would let Soup on. He would definitely let Soup on. And I would send Ted the form anyway.
Grown back, have you?
So, bleh, like, who's gonna stop me, you know? Yeah, dude, fuck Ben! Fuck all this bullshit, man! What the fuck?
Got you.
Yeah, exactly. If you hit Ben with the DM, he would give it to you. Exactly. Soup has a roll, that counts? Dude, Soup has a useless roll, dude. Don't forget that. Also, yeah, guys, fuck Ben! Fuck that stupid dumbass motherfucker, I hate him! Anyway, sorry, just had to get that out of my system.
This mountaintop, yet come to think, I've not seen hide nor hair of late of little Artemis. I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy stalking some old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
I think Skia would have an in. I think if Skia asked to be on, he would be invited. Ted, on the other hand, I would just give him the form link and then let his fate be decided. Yeah, Shorely's coming with the chair. Dude, that's gonna be me soon, Twinkie. I told Ben... I told Ben, bro, if you don't get your act together, bro, I am gonna, like, fucking, I'm gonna tell Sin that I'm attacking your ass backstage and breaking it up. I got the t-shirt now, and now it'll be limited time merch because the team's breaking up after I beat his ass. You know? Oh wait, that's actually pretty good, but I don't want to replace my freeze. I booked the Boston B&B. Yay. Send Lucor the stream team link. We'll consider him. We won't. Oh, I thought Lucor was going to be on the show regardless. Oh. Who's going to tell him, I guess? Bonus life and magic gain for the rest of the run? And it's rare? I could go for that. Oh, yeah. Yes, can do. I could go for that. But I like this cast. This cast is kind of cool, too. Like it pulls people towards the center. I don't know. I'm in quite a pickle. Let's go the cast, honestly. That's a new one I haven't seen yet. And when she finds out I'm already on the team, yeah.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable.
Go to the Cheers bar while you're there. Thanks.
I knew we'd find this place. Pure water.
Well, what's the Cheers bar? You got memories there, Twinkie?
Oh, little fly. Some new cocoons there.
New cocoons. Boom. Help. Bruh, what? You're gonna be like, oh, it's from like a shitty ass show I watch or something. Oh, the Cheers bar? Yeah, it's from some shitty ass show. Okay, perfect. Nice.
So then the gods above are helping you, aren't
Gen Z, bro? I could say some shit like, oh, like while you're in Boston, make sure you go to the Krusty Krab, and you guys will be like, what? Like, what is that? Yeah, and then we'll be seeing who's Gen Z and who's not.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
Anyway, make sure you guys go to the clam.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
Creates 1 fate fabric? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I kind of like the one that gives me gold. But this gives me 60 defense and a fate fabric. Just give me that. Boom.
Fate fabric.
Yeah. I like that. Switch release thing like a pretzel. You think it already isn't, Zayla? You think I don't tie it up like a pretzel for stream? Come on, Zayla. You know I'd be wearing my finest for the stream. It's that morning ritual, yeah. When Witch and Helene are in my stream chat, like spamming, like go live now. That's actually what's happening while I'm waiting to go live. So I'm trying to tie my thing into a pretzel. Boom.
Rest easy now.
Plus 30 goo. Plus 30 slime. Plus 30 goo. It's slime. It's goo. Moaning ritual. Oh, you're right about that. You are right about that. Nice house. I had trouble finding a place. Gotcha. Looks inside is a mean house, actually. Is actually a mean and fucked up house.
Predictable.
I have returned.
I already gifted Celine, right?
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted.
Dude, why do people not want me to come to this? Half the people are like, come to the surface. The other half are like, bro, fuck you. Hey, you can't stop me. Ooh, I do like the giant truth nuke, even though I always miss it. Oh, it makes you rise up and crash down in the target area for 200 damage. Dude, this is Splatoon move, right? The like splash down or whatever. And this is the zombie one where you summon a zombie. This is always hard because some of these can only be upgraded, right? Like this one can't be upgraded. This one can be upgraded once. This one can be upgraded twice. That's I don't know. It's always hard to choose. Like, I always feel like I should just go for the one that can get upgraded the most, you know what I mean? Did you do the expensive one? That was the only house? Well, oh. Oh, Lucor can't make it to Boston anymore. Uh-oh. Lucor's like, well, the trip was nice while it lasted. Lucor, I'm thinking your sister might have a Sweet 16 coming up that you have to be at instead, so you have to miss the trip. Hashtag epic reference. It's PAX East, I believe, Twinkie, is what everyone's going there for.
Onward.
If I go to Charon, I can't afford a boon, right? Let's go get health up then. Like, I feel like the main reason to go to Charon is for the extra boon, but if you can't afford it, right, what's the point?
I can beat her.
PAX East was actually where I got my Pyre soundtrack signed or whatever. And I met Darren Korb like many years ago.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. It is exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
That's also where I played Soul Calibur 6, and then they kicked me off the road because I played too much. I was too good. The Soul Calibur 6 setup they had at the PAX I went to, it was like, play until you lose, unless you win 3 in a row, in which case we kick you off because you're mega goated. You know? Which makes sense, but it was just funny. I was Grow maxing, because they didn't have Raphael or Astaroth or Yoshimitsu or anyone, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play the new guy. And everyone else was playing, like, I don't know, was it Sophitia that was base game or Cassandra? Whichever one was base game. I think Sophitia, right? Everyone was like playing Sophitia and getting no diff because Grow has like awesome. Grow was awesome sauce. Oh, I have to kill the witches. I'm stupid. Witch, don't look. You didn't hear that. Oh my god, wait, why am I not outrunning that? Why did that shit have mega hit stun and like I couldn't outrun it? Like I couldn't get out. This kind of sucks. A lot of my effects do not do much against the boss. Like freeze and like my cast just don't really do much against an actual boss, which is sad. Oh, I sheep kill incoming. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, never mind. No sheep kill. We're getting. Yeah, sheep kill. No. No.
Behold the moon.
Ow, ow. Yo, Doom averted? Hold up, I have 10 seconds. That's not the real one, fuck! There we go, boom. I'm in there like swimwear.
To bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. We've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness.
Oh. Is that the thing from the first game? Like the mirror or whatever? Or maybe I'm tripping. Oh no, maybe that's a new weapon. Right? Aren't aspects usually... Oh no, aspects are like the modifiers on the weapons, I think. Yeah, alt weapons, yeah.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melinoe.
It depends on who's gonna be in that house. Uh-oh.
Help me find him.
Uh-oh, Bree has beef. Beef confirmed. Yeah, I do. Yabba-dabba-doo!
The room of Oceanus.
Holy schmoly. Hold on, the setup might be kind of goated. Limestone.
Limestone.
Let's go for more super move. It's me, Bree, don't fuck with me. It's a witch. Witch is like DM me if you want the deets, and Bree's like, wait, Witch is going? Never mind.
Behold the star.
Oh, this one's got an interesting pattern. Fight for you indefinitely in that location rather than expire. Can I get 5 upgrades? What? Wait, your raised servants gain any after you take damage effect from your boons. What the hell? Your raised servants take 20% of any damage you would have taken? Deal 500% damage the first time they hit. Me just trying to hit. Wait, so this one places them in my binding circle, and this one makes them fight for me indefinitely. If I can get both of those, then, like, I can... Because my binding circle pulls people into the center, right? So I think that's, like, mega goated if I get servitude so they fight indefinitely, and then I get them to spawn in my binding circle, because then I can move them around, right? So give me that. Oh, and this was a good start, is I get 5% more damage this encounter every time I use it. Oh, and my hex starts charged. This is, I like this. I like that.
Thus you have risen.
I have risen. Let's go pomegranate. I fuck with like 10 people in EG. Oh, wait. Bree, there's like more people than that in my stream right now. You should say who.
Too hot for you?
Just know if you're in my chat room right now, there's already a chance that Bree don't fuck with you. That's valid.
Foes eliminated.
More cast damage? Yes, boom. Oh, Chaos Portal. Dude, I take minus 18 health for this. Yo, do I go in? Do I do it anyway? That's valid. Everyone fucking sucks. Dude, if everyone fucking sucks, get me in contact with everyone. Oh, wait, assign chat to does Bree fuck with us? Oh, yeah, at me if you want to know if Bree fuck with you. Bree? No. No. Lucor? Yes. Witch? No. No. Hellion? Yes. Nick? Yes.
Why not?
Oh, I should have gifted. Oh. Oh. Chaos, I want you.
I would be curious to see, as my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Awesome coat, yeah. All the eyes blinking on it, like every single one.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle
talk.
Oh. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Okay, hey. Each time you use your cast, take 4 damage. There. Wait, I could do this. I could do that, I think. Oh, or my cast deal 33% more damage. I think I might want that. I mean, this would be an easy one to clear, I think, IMO. 3 encounters in 120. I think I could do that, but I think I want this reward way more than I want more mana. So I think I'm going to take this, but then I don't know where I'm going.
The fates won't mind.
Arg. Alright, let's go here. I think I'll go here. Ratatouille.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Is this evil Ratatouille from 1? It totally is. Their name is Uh-oh. Epic. Uh-oh. Wait, he's gonna beat my ass. He doesn't get frozen in my trap. He doesn't fall from my tricks. Wait, I'm actually cooked. Dude, I cannot do enough damage. I also can't see him. Oh, I still Death Defy. Wait, that's like mega goated with Death Defy. my god, okay. Oh, but I don't, okay.
Return to Shadow now.
I thought, I guess it's per encounter, right? Okay, I guess it's per encounter. That makes sense.
Ugh,
I thought since I had a Death Defy, I would get my 10 seconds again, but that makes sense.
Some amphibians eat rodents, don't they, Phronos?
Yeah, the axe is hard to get going if I don't... Like, honestly, I just haven't been getting, like, any attack boons, which kind of sucks.
Princess?
Did I gift you already? Dude, I'm in some dumbass meeting. Okay. Well, I mean, you're also chatting, so I can't imagine you're doing too much. Which, get your Digimon in the training room right now.
Embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but
Of 100 people and some lady talking about litigation and how to prevent it?
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Why?
The fated list.
Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, why are they, I don't know, why do they have 100 people sitting in there listening to this? I'm not, I mean, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm just saying, that's like crazy that, I don't know. Don't y'all got work to do? I don't know. It's just funny. Like,
if I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
Teach her about ligmigation, yeah. Oh, your Digimon are already in the training room? Nice.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Do you have to have your camera on for the meetings or no? I imagine with 100 people, probably not, right?
List says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy.
IDK? Well, do you have your camera on? I don't know. I mean, or did it not start yet?
Headmistress is away.
Oh, you missed the assign, Zayla? Yes. Yes.
Nocturnal arms
Redo
still
fuck with
holding
you.
Something back.
Yay. Crossroad Taverna, where shades and others rest and recover. I'm delayed? Yeah, you seem a little bit delayed. Sorry, I should have said something sooner, but I thought that was just like generic mobile delay or something. So I didn't want to I thought you might have just been on mobile delay. You don't have to have cams on? Gotcha. Last time we had a big meeting, I got in trouble because the lady looked like the redhead in Hocus Pocus, and I couldn't stop giggling. Awesome.
Appreciate the deal.
Dude, Twinkie, that was me in high school, dude. I was always, I could not stop giggling. Like, someone would make a joke, and I would be the one who, like, could not stop laughing at it, and then I'd get in trouble. Like, one of our English teachers was like, it was near Christmas, right? Like, it was almost like winter break or whatever. And that happened, and one of my, like the teacher was like, okay, like, go tell, like, this, like, go tell, like, you know, this teacher, Mr. like so-and-so to go, to have a Merry Christmas or whatever. So, you know, so I like walk all the way across the building or whatever and come back, and he's like, okay, now, like, do another lap around the school after I got back, and I'm like, okay, yay. But Bree talking down to me with that. Bree was trying to clap over the sound of your voice, Lucor, so they could ignore it.
What to cast?
Manifest your collection of keepsakes. Oh, okay, nice. This is like, okay, I need that. I like that, because now I can, like, now I can bring, like, my coin purse and then swap it off for, like, the death stuff later.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the crossroads sooner or later.
My coin purse, what? You don't fuck with my coin purse?
You make it sound
I guess
like
it's
a
technically
bad
Charon's,
thing.
but he gifted it to
All
me.
Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort
Dude,
of
I already
infernal
saw
beast.
that.
A big one. Our shades had to stay
A
very
big
far
one.
away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports.
Oh, there
and
we
add
go.
that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things.
Guys, we're gonna free Cerberus,
to
right?
help
And then
him.
it'll be good
Hail
again.
Hecuba.
Right? Nice.
Nightshade.
Nightshade.
I'm not buying this game if you have to put the dog down. I mean, they said that he's under like evil. He's under chaos control, right? But it's I don't know. It like I haven't beaten him, right? But he is like we have fought him, but
Just as
I have him not beaten him, so I don't know what the deal is. I mean, given the nature that you usually repeat runs, I feel like. I mean, I don't think you'll have to put him down, but I think, you know... I think you might have to fight him a lot. But I don't know. Oh my god, wait, epic fucking card art. The champions. Yo, Twinkie, you were asking where Asterius was, right? Yeah, Twinkie, get a load of this. What do you think about that, Twinkie? Now are you buying the game? That is awesome art. Cerberus, yeah, but technically you could find like a satyr head and like walk past him. Oh no, yeah, no, you're right. Well, no, did you have to fight him once? I don't remember. I for some reason I thought you had to fight him like the first time, and then afterwards you feed him the satyr heads. But I don't. It's honestly been a while. Or no, maybe, you know what I think he jumps you the first time, like, as a surprise, but he doesn't, like, fight you, right? He just, like, jumps in your way, right? And then you're like, oh, I'll go find a satyr head, right? I think that's what happens, right? Something like that, anyway. You have one chance this night to turn any minor find into a random major find. And these are, like, the reroll ones. This one is awesome. I really like the art for that one. Let me throw on the Furies as well, since I got more space now. Oh, you know, I haven't been using that. Maybe I could... Oh, I don't know. There's already so many cards I want at once, but...
Don't have enough just yet.
Oh, I don't have this unlocked. Okay, what if I do... I mean, I could do these two, right? But I don't know. I think I like this. Just more damage to people in my big circle. I like that. Alright, so let's grab the coin purse, right? Start off with the coin purse. Or actually, I could even start off with the armor, then build up armor, and then switch to something else later. I don't know. But I feel like starting with the coin purse is good, and then you swap it after, like, the first stage, right? Yeah, let's do that.
Should keep me company.
You done back there?
Alright, the sickle is my preferred weapon now. Let's do that.
The silver pool.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You alright?
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
Hey.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Are they just talking about the thing where I choose my cards? I guess so, right? Or maybe this thing. Oh, what is this? Oh, maybe this is where the extra aspects go, which I haven't unlocked yet.
This is my path.
Alright, the sickle is one I was not super used to yet, but we can see. How many gifts do I have? I have 3. Sure, you can have one, Aphrodite.
Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
Beautiful mirror.
You've met many of us now, but not yet proud Athena, I presume.
Oh, Athena!
Apparently she's too busy defending our front lines. Take no offense.
What?
She's not the goddess of good manners, after all.
Oh. Oh, Athena's lost media. Okay, so... Honestly, maybe this, because my weapon's a melee weapon, right? So I'm gonna be up close, so this just seems like an 80% damage buff, right? Let's try that.
Okay.
I always get those when I'm playing, like, the long-range weapons. So I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm not taking that, but... No, Athena, 0 out of 10? Well, I don't know, they said she's busy, so I wonder if that means that she'll show up later. And they also said she's, like, busy defending the front lines. So, like, I wonder if you can, like... Because it seems like eventually I can also go up if I unlock it. So, like, I wonder if I go up, maybe I can, like, clear out the armies or whatever, and then maybe she joins. Or maybe, like, I don't know, maybe, like, if you go up, you get different gods than if you head down. Maybe. Because I also haven't seen Ares either, who I really liked Ares in 1, so it'd be cool if he returned. Like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be weird if they don't bring back all the gods, except for the ones that, like, canonically died, I guess. Which is, like, none except for, like, your family, right? So, I don't know. Which I guess none of them really gave you boons in the first game. But I feel like most of them would probably return. Oh, no, I haven't seen Dionysus yet. Dude, maybe he's on the front lines. Maybe Dionysus... Maybe it's Athena, fucking Ares, and Dionysus, dude. Imagine they're all on the front lines. It's like a goated lineup. On the front lines right there. Let's get glamour gain.
I grow strong.
But yeah, Dionysus is another one that I have not seen yet.
Ash for my arcana.
Like I said, I'm still I'm still finding new people and new stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're still in here somewhere. I just haven't found them yet. Because it does seem like they're setting up the whole, like you can go up. You can go up, dog. Which, like I said, I wonder if it might just be entirely different gods that you get on going up, maybe, and maybe that's why some of them haven't returned, but...
Some seeds. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament.
Because he, like...
Time itself is against us.
Selene is like, don't go up there, like, fuck them. And, like, some of the other gods are like, don't go up there. But then, like, Hermes is like, go up there. That shit would be epic. You know? Let's see. This is, like, the jump up. This is the Living Nightmare one, which kind of sucked. What's up, dog? Dude, war. War is up, dog. Honestly, maybe the healing? Nah, let's do the crash down one. Let's see how that's like. Oh, okay, so it's just like a little target in area, kaboom, okay. Maybe with some upgrades that could be super epic. Let's go for some bones.
What's she doing here?
Oh?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat.
Oh. I'm meat.
Go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin.
Okay.
What do you say?
I thought we were just gonna fight, to be honest.
Bad idea.
I try to hit her and she goes, bad idea. Pretty bad idea. I tried to attack Nemesis. Really bad idea. Anyway, let her fight the big one so I can kill all the little ones for more kill count.
Retribution.
Breathe assets in my sequel. Bro, Lucor, do not play any more Yakuza games, dude. Worst mistake of your life.
I lost. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Oh, you're... Hellion, you're cooking. You are cooking with that one. Wait, should I follow her?
She locked me out.
Oh, okay. I thought I could go follow. Yeah, Lucor playing every Spyro game. Yeah, that's real. You know, Lucor didn't see it all then. He didn't get it. I'm just saying, Lucor, don't play another Yakuza game, dude. Worst mistake you'll ever make if you don't want your reused assets, dude. If they don't reuse anything from Enter the Dragonfly.
It's clear again.
I kind of want to save my nectar for some of the people who show up like once per run, like Narcissus, you know? I guess I have 2, so I could give 1 more out, but I don't know. I'll wait a little bit.
Word of advice about good Lady Aphrodite? Don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
My cast inflict days. This is the revenge one. Let's do light smite.
Apollo's light.
Friend ahead. Although that's just gonna be the spider, right?
Impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Indubitably. Help! Yeah, who buried the nuke in the cocoon? Be honest.
Always use more. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about...
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Reused art and models. Same engine and gameplay, but a different color. Yay!
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Okay, now Arachne fucking hates us, I guess. Let's go with, honestly, the Fate Fabric. I like that one. I like having free,
Some fate fabric.
Yeah, now take a dress, yeah. Oh, I would like to go to the shop, but Daedalus Hammer is so tantalizing. Too good to repeat it? Is that the problem, Zayla? Is that the issue? It's too good? Oh, okay.
Hold.
Your attacks have plus 20 power. Your attacks deal 150% from hitting frozen behind. Each hit from your special deals 500 damage to armor. Just give me more power. Screw it. But I'm getting that scaled by 80%, and power does scale with like attack bonus, right? So that'll be some nice damage. Here, let's go see Chaos. Oh, I gotta give that's good thing I saved my nectar, because I gotta give Chaos nectar. I forgot to do that last time. Yeah, must be opposite day. Yeah, I don't know. Zayla's being weird again.
Almighty Chaos. I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
I'm a little weird.
I created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now.
Oh.
Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting.
What?
So dissimilar.
What the hell? I found your brother quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chaos didn't mean that, right? Chaos didn't actually mean that, right? Ooh. For the next 5 encounters, whenever you take damage, you are stunned for 0.8 seconds. Afterwards, your boons have a 47% chance to be rare or better. That's a good chance. I like that, but like I think this might last me until the boss fight, which would really suck. Like having to get stunned every hit on the boss fight. But it would be kind of awesome.
It is already done.
Chaos getting a little freaky, dude. Chaos is being an MFer. I think you'd like Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. Is that an anime or is that a like live action anime? Are you watching it like by yourself, or do you guys have a time you watch it? I'm here to... Dude, that's gonna be me if Chaos keeps saying shit like that.
Alright.
I will be here to kill Chaos if Chaos keeps talking like that. That was kind of fucked up. Before a Kiba Ranger? Okay. I'll see, I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll come take a peek-see next time.
Special delivery.
Yeah, give one to Hermes.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift
Hermes had a goated, like, keepsake in the first game.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
I don't know if that's I don't think that's the same, but we'll see. We'll see if it works the same.
These last few nights night since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Really? Someone who he's sworn to give him the upper hand. Dude, Dionysus. Ooh, yeah, travel deal. Travel deal is mega goat, and I have a lot of money right now, so. To the shop. Then we get a shop right after we get travel deal.
Good evening, Bateman.
Epic. This is what, random boon, right? I think. Oh, what do you have to say? Yeah.
You can sense it, can't you?
You're right about that.
The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Ooh, Poseidon, okay.
The gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is? Showering mortals with shiny metals.
Okay. Wait, his surrounding foes with powerful splash as they start to strike. Huh? Huh? So what if someone's near me and they try to attack me, they just take damage? Is that right? That sounds good, right? Free damage when someone comes to attack me? If I'm reading that right? This one's always tempting, right? Like, you become really strong for the first 10 seconds, but I don't know. I'll try this. I'll see what this is about. And another boon.
Here's the gold.
Ooh, epic version of my cast expands in size. I do like that. But you prime 30? Yeah, but I don't really use my mana. And even then I have passive regeneration on it. So I just can't store a lot. I don't know what that means. It means it caps 30. I lose 30 max mana, pretty much, is the deal with that. But I don't use my mana too much, and I still have 40. So like, even if I use it like this, like, see how fast it recovers? Let's get a power up as well. Oh, hell yes. Give me more close-up damage. I think it means he's not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. He's not a big fan of the government. Dude, that's the Vegeta RP we need on Gekisha and Lucor.
You surpassed me before, yet I wonder. Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
Okay.
The all-consuming flame.
That's not the real one. Oh my god, look at my damage, though.
I have more hexes up my sleeve. Join me, sisters.
I'm doing, like, literally the damage that my Great Axe was doing when my basic attack. That attacks way faster. Oh, I still have the thing that stuns me, though, from Chaos. I was right. That shit did carry over, which does suck. Yeah, well, like I said, Lucor, like, on the Great Axe, I was not getting any attack boons, but now my attack boons is, like, mega goated, and, like, I'm literally doing as much as my basic attack on the Greatsword was doing, and, like, that was Greatsword, or, like, Great Axe speed, right? Like, I'm doing Great Axe damage with the speed of these things.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
Yeah, and I probably could have taken a lot less damage. I mean, I know it was in armor, technically, so it technically was not even damage, but I think I could have done a lot better, too, in terms of damage, but I still have the Chaos boon that every time I got hit, I got stunned, so I kind of ate multiple projectiles at once. whenever I got hit there.
Kronos.
What a coincidence.
Kronos.
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Stop time. We're gonna be Dio. That's gonna be the end game, is we stop time. But yeah, Kronos does kind of sound nerd emoji, but Kronos is like, I don't know. Kronos is like, Kronos is trying to be, what's it called? Renoir from Expedition 33. Like, got the cane, got the time stop abilities, got the, I don't know, show up out of nowhere.
Then watch this.
You move and strike and channel 20% faster for the next 200 seconds. Okay. Interesting. A random chaos blessing every 8 encounters, replace it. Okay, that's interesting. I was kind of hoping for the one they had from 1, where chaos gates were like free to enter. You didn't have to cost. I think they were rarer, but or like the boons you got were a higher quality, right? But also they were free to enter. But that's an interesting one. I think I'm just gonna switch to the engraved pin, where if I die, I have 10 seconds to become invulnerable and kill stuff. Because now I do a shit ton of damage, right? So if I do die, I think I'll be like mega goated. Like I think I will be able to burst down the enemies in a fast enough time that I come back to life.
That's that.
I mean, maybe I should have taken like Skelly's Tooth, right, for like the guaranteed revive or whatever, and then like after I use that up, switch to this one. But I don't know. Like this is something that refreshes every encounter, so if I, you know, if I get overzealous and die on one encounter, then I can still, and then the same thing can still happen next encounter, right? I still get another second chance. I don't know. I don't use stuff to get more. I mean, I don't know. I might as well, right?
Down the drain.
I might as well. I was gonna say I don't really like spend my meter to even end up getting my super, but we could try it out.
Those spells again. Something changed about my chaos.
Oh, and my chaos thing finally ended now. Wow, 50 power does more damage to armor, and then 50% larger area. Yeah, let me just go straight down the middle. Oh, and my first thing I got was auto charging for it, which is also going to be really useful.
With Seleni's grace.
Your path is set.
Alright, so now, hold on. The chaos thing now gives me... Okay, yeah, now my boons are rare. Okay. Star Platinum the world. She kind of looks like a Joestar. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, the whole setup so far has been we gotta beat time, you know? So what's a better way to beat time than to stop it entirely, you know?
Cattail seeds.
Yeah, new seeds.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around?
Indubitably.
A clever move.
Thanks. I try a little bit. Me having to watch carefully, because in case you get some RNG events I haven't. I don't know. I feel like the, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I was gonna say, I feel like the I have not found many RNG events, like, at all, but, like, I mean, I guess I'm still kind of early on, in all things considered. Your cast cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. Rushing causes foes to be struck by lightning, and then whenever I use mana, a random... I don't use my mana enough, but that is the epic one. I think I just go for the cast. Get some lightning bolts. Actually, I don't know, the rush is very good too. Let's go for the rush. But I do like dashing a lot. And there's definitely other casts that are very good. Oh, and we got Poseidon or Apollo, right? Let's go Poseidon. Well, I have the this MFer again. I have the option to unlock aspects, but I haven't unlocked them yet, so. Yeah, uh-oh is right, Emma. Emma, you must be a big Hades fan if you know the boss's name. Despite the fact it's at the top of the screen, but... Uh-oh, Vanquish. Yay.
Terrifying. Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh, there we go. That was Rad Jam, boss. Emma, did you play Hades 1? Because that boss was in 1. Or at least, like, a very similar... I don't think your name was Uh-oh in 1, but there was a very similar one in 1. So Froth is when hit, afflicted foes have a 25% chance to take 50... this one was weird, but honestly, maybe I'll like it. Maybe it will be awesome. Right, because I hit a lot, so every hit having a 25% chance to do more damage sounds pretty good. Oh, okay, you didn't play Hades 1? Gotcha.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm, in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent.
I can streak in my pants in the Shorely stream? Oh, did it, like, is it showing you have a streak now, Zayla? I guess it would be, like, what, a 2-day streak since it, like, I think it dropped yesterday. Oh, okay, that's dope. Oh, it's starting at 1? I guess maybe I started yesterday, like, before they had actually dropped it, even though they announced it.
One remains.
So maybe that didn't count, I don't know. But that's cool. That's very awesome that they're starting those for realsies. Let's go see Hermes. Oh, you think it was Preach yesterday? Yeah. I mean, dude, like, Twitch has, like, I don't know, like, random shit just shows up in the chat room. Like, when you go to shout out or when you do, like, whatever, right? Like, random shit just, like, now they're just like, yeah, just put random shit in the chat room for no reason. Like, okay. Okay, yay.
In the name of Hades.
Why did they make everyone hotter? Yo, what's up, King the Bandits? And you're right about that. Whenever you take damage, you lose gold before you lose... Oh. That's interesting. They made even Charon? Well, Charon was, you know, that's an obvious one. There's an obvious answer to that one. And that's because Charon's the best character from 1. Oh, and it's a legendary boon? Oh, man, they're tempting me. But, like, I don't want to lose my money, but also, like, that's kind of epic. I mean, literally, Emma, that's what I'm thinking, right? I want a quick buck. I'm a sick fuck, I want a quick buck. Yeah, but you don't get hit. Exactly. I'm a sick fuck, I want a quick buck. Yeah, would you rather have $1 or $2? Exactly.
Locked.
I'm glad. Wait, give me the money. There we go. Nectar, right? We gotta go nectar. Or. This game has better gameplay than the original, but I don't care about the story as much. That's all I'll say about that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Hades 1 having a story is cool and all, but like, bro, if I wanted to play a story game, I would play any of other Supergiant's games. I think Hades has the weakest story of all the Supergiant games, so, you know. I just think a good story cannot... I don't know. I don't think a great story can be provided in the context of a roguelike. Is my thoughts on the matter. Right? Like, if I wanted to play Hades with a good story, I'd play Bastion, right? Bastion plays pretty similar to Hades, and you know, is an actual, like, game that conveys a story. I mean, that's not the shit on Hades, right? But, like, you know, it's definitely not, like, I don't know, for me personally, the story is not a reason I, well, that's what I'm pretty much saying, right, Hector, is I would go play the other games that aren't roguelikes, right? I mean, I think the game does, at best, to the best of its ability, convey a good story, right? But, I could spend time to unseal these, but I also need to spend a lot of money, so I'll just stop here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Weak effects are more potent. Ooh, bonus gains or special. I mean, my special is like the throw, right? I'm not gonna boomerang people close up, although that's a big damage buff, but I think I just go for... weak damage reduction might be kind of epic, honestly. I mean, it says it's epic right there. It does say it's literally epic. Nah, give me the health up, I think. Or, like, the better gains. Getting those gains, flex emoji. Roguelike story without time loops or generations of heroes challenge, yeah.
I have the gold.
You deal more damage until you take damage. Interesting. Yeah, let's go with that, honestly.
Might protect you, my lord.
Dead Cell thoughts? Yeah, fucking yeah, Hector, thank you, Hector. I was literally about to say the same exact thing. Fucking sucks, maybe. Real shit. I don't know, Dead Cells fucks over its...
Let's get you someplace safe.
Like, I think Dead Cells literally hinders its gameplay for the fact that they want to make it, a Metroidvania instead of just a roguelike.
There.
You know? Tomaj would hate to hear that. What about Dead Cells? Does Tomaj fuck with Dead Cells? Yeah, no, that's exactly. Like I don't like the Dead Cell. I never made it past like the early going of Dead Cells because they just hardwall you multiple times with Metroidvania aspects, which is not cool. I mean, that's fine. I think Dead Cells has great gameplay, but I think they like hinder it so hard because they're like, hey, we want you to engage with these Metroidvania mechanics that we hardwall you from for a long time. Like, I don't know. I think they, like, hardwall you just for no reason. It's stupid.
How did you like our latest song, lady?
I liked Balatro until I, like, beat the hardest difficulty, and then I kind of fell off. But that was still, like, 100, maybe. Actually, I don't know how many hours. I could check real quick. But I don't know. I played Balatro until I beat the hardest difficulty, and then yeah, 89 hours. But yeah, once I beat the hardest difficulty, Balatro became a little stale. But I mean, that's like, you know, I feel like that's par for the course for the roguelike, right? I was kind of the same way with, like, Slay the Spire and, I don't know, a lot of other ones, like Monster Train. Did you do it with every deck, though? No, because, like, what's the fucking point of doing it with every deck? I'm gonna just do the same build. Anyway. I think I did it with, like, what's the randomized deck? That was my favorite one to play, was the one that starts with random cards. I did it with that one. I did it with Plasma, because Plasma was just easy. I did it with the one that gives you money, I think. Like, yellow deck, I think, gives you money on start. And I think I did it with, like, the red, right? Red's the first one you get. I think I did it with red. But... yeah, I mean, there's content. There is a free update planned for some point for Balatro. It got delayed, I think, actually, to next year, but... he does plan on adding... like, I'll probably hop back on when... I think it's just a free content update, Emma. But I will probably hop on that when that returns. Or when that happens, and I'll probably return to it, because I think that'll be fun. But, like, I don't know, even Ben talked about it. Ben was like, oh, I was just playing Balatro to get all the achievements at that point. Which, like, Ben did do it, right? But, like, I don't know. If someone could calculate how much fun Ben had getting those last achievements, I don't know. I think the fun generation would have been... let's just say Ben was a glum chum for a while, and I think that Balatro had that effect on him. I don't think that was anything else. I think that was because Ben would be like, oh man, I had a long day today. Time to go fucking try to grind the last, like, Joker I need on Balatro. I don't know. There's a... like, I don't know. I feel like there's a point where a challenge just becomes, like, a nuisance, right? It's not a challenge, it's a nuisance, right? Like, with Dark Souls, it's like, oh, hey, this is a challenge. This is something I can, like, learn and beat, right? But it's like, get every Joker... like, beat the game with every Joker. It's like, okay, time to use, like, Joker that does nothing. So I just have to have a really good run and then hope I RNG into that Joker as an extra slot, right? That's kind of what I mean, right? Meaningful they can add to Balatro? Yeah, new Jokers, new cards. That's all they need to add, I feel like. New bosses, new cards, and that's it. Like, I mean, what else is there to add? I think that's the fun part, right? So, I don't know. I think that'll be fun enough for me to want to play it again. Especially since I'm pretty sure they've confirmed it'll be free. And, like, I don't know, for me, that's enough to be interesting. Like, I would like to see new stuff. Because, like, that's the thing with like, roguelikes in general, right? Especially when after you have beaten it at the hardest difficulty or whatever. Is it's like, once you beat something at the hardest difficulty, it's like, oh, I know what's good, I know what to use, I know how to win, right? And that's, like, the part to me where things get boring. Or, like, roguelikes get boring, you know? It's like, hey, I know what to do, I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna win me, right? Like, I don't know, it's just like, it just becomes, hey, I'm just gonna do this because it's the correct thing to do, right? You know? And it's not like it's like a... you know, like in a fighting game, like, you know, you could say like that about a fighting game, right? Like, oh, I know an optimal combo, that's like the right way to play, right? But like, you know, there's a lot of other variables in a fighting game, hence the fact that you're playing like against another player, right? Or even like if you were playing like AI, right? Like it's a fighting game, right? There's a lot more variables than, hey, I just need to land a good combo. But like Balatra's like, hey, I can set myself up with this thing that makes me better, right? And it's like, okay, I found it, now I'm gonna be better. Right? Like, I don't know, I feel like it lacks like the skill expression, right? Of something like maybe Risk of Rain. Like, Risk of Rain, like, of course, on a crazy good run on Risk of Rain, right? You sometimes can just hold left click, right? But if you have a bad run on Risk of Rain, you can turn it into a good run by, like, playing well and then getting more stuff, right? Whereas Balatro doesn't have that. Balatro has, hey, these combos do this. I need these cards to do better, right? I don't know. That's my opinion on it, but... also, what's up, Soup? I went too hard, too fast on Balatro and lost interest before I did all I felt compelled to do. Or after I did all I felt compelled to do. I mean, that's just how it is, right? Like, with roguelikes. Like I said, I beat the game on the hardest difficulty on a couple of decks, and I was like, yeah. That's enough for me, right? Because I just felt like I was playing each deck. Like, the decks are not different enough, IMO. That make it more fun, right? I felt like I was doing the same thing on different decks, right? I mean, on gold deck, right? It's like, oh, I have gold early, so I can buy stuff early, sure, right? But it's like, you know, for the most part, it's like, it's going to fall into that same loop of, hey, I just want to find the good jokers.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
I don't like the roguelike genre in general, so I just posted the emote. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. A lot of the skill in Balatro is clicking the right buttons in the shop compared to Slay the Spire, where it's significantly more decisions made in each fight. Yeah, no, exactly. And, like, in Slay the Spire even, like, you know, once again, a deck builder one, so it's more similar to Balatro, right, than others. You know, you have to prepare for what boss you're... I mean, you do this in Balatro, I guess, a little bit, right? But, like, preparing for what boss you're going to fight at the end of the act, right? Or, like, what elites you might encounter in an act, right? You might want to pick up a card that you might want to remove later in a later act, right? Stuff like that. And yeah, Hector, I think you're kind of right. I think you're kind of right in that. But like I said, games for me, like Monster Train or, like, Slay the Spire, I think do it different enough. Or, like, Across the Obelisk. Like, those do it different enough where I'm, like... Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just because I don't have, like, if I had even more hours in those games. Like, I have over 100 in Slay the Spire, and I still feel like it's interesting enough, right? I feel like it lacks some variation at that point, but, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it still feels like there's different things going on, but... Whereas, like, Slay the Spire kind of is like a longer lead up to a boss, right? Where you're like, I'm building up to a boss fight. I can plan for it, and then afterwards I can remove these cards, or like I pivot my deck to something else, right? If I need something else for a different act, right? And I think that's interesting, right? But like Balatro, you only have so much time to pivot for a boss, right? And sometimes you can't really pivot because, you know, what you're given, right? Because of how short the window is, right? But, like I said, with something like Risk of Rain, or maybe even like Dead Cells or Hades, right? If you play well enough, you can make it through those bad runs and continue to build it, and then maybe you actually can turn it into something good, right? I think that's like the interesting part about some of the more, I don't know, skill or like, I want to say skill expressive, but I mean like, I don't know, like there is skill expression in like something like Slay the Spire. Balatro, I want to say not as much, right? It's just kind of knowing what's good, right, and what's not, but you know, like, there's definitely, like, in combat-oriented ones, I feel like there's a lot more skill expression, right, of working your way out of bad runs so they go longer and you can see more and get more, right? But, once again, there's obviously meta upgrades in these games. Like, Hades 1 was, I think, pretty egregious with it, where, like, in this game, there's, like, the cards, right, and you have to balance it with the meter in the top, right? Which you can upgrade, so we'll see how that goes as this game progresses, right? But... like in Hades 1, it just had the mirror, right? And you could have all those upgrades. So, like, by the end of the game, or not even the end of the game, by the end of you getting upgrades, right? If you just keep on losing, but at least you're getting meta progression, right? You're like, you get like 3 revives, you get like, I don't know, 50% more damage than you were dealing at the beginning of the game. You get like, faster cooldowns, right? You get better boons, right? So that's like something that I think is very, you know... Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, I think that's, like, that's right, Emma, right? So, but, like, once again, as you learn what jokers are good and what's good, what's not good, like, when to... Like I said, it's just, like, a learning process. I mean, I don't know, I guess you could say that about a lot of roguelikes, right? But, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just like, hey, this is good, so I'm gonna take it, right? It's not really like, oh, this might work if I do something weird, right? You in Balatro, you just want to take the things that will work, right, usually? Obviously, there's certain things you build up in Balatro, right, that'll help, like, later in a run, right? Like, oh, I might want to take this early so I can build it up for later, of course, right? But, I mean, like, you're still taking that in, like, oh, hey, this is a good card, I want, or a good joker, right, I want this. But, you know, it's, once again, it's definitely, like, it's not so black and white, of course, but it is, like, something that is definitely more prevalent in something like Balatro than something like, let's say, Risk of Rain, right? Because in Balatro, if you just don't have the good, like, if you don't have good jokers and stuff, you're gonna lose, right? Whereas, like, in, like, Risk of Rain, if you don't have a good build, if you dodge the attacks, I mean, you know? But that's just, Eternal Egg Joker is situational. Yeah, Emma, what if you get, the tarot card that gives you money if you sell, for the price of your jokers? Kaboom. Kaboom, Eternal Egg, let's go. But, like, that's what I mean. It's like, I feel like other roguelikes have more of a reason to go silly with it, right? Like, you can get silly builds that will do interesting things, right? But, like, I mean, like, I don't know, you can do that in Balatro, right? You just have to have other good jokers to back it up, right? I don't know. Like I said, it's not so black and white, of course. It's not always black and white. But in Balatro, you always have to do what's right. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like I said, that's just like a, I don't know. That's just how I feel. That's how it is. I don't know. And that's not to demerit, like, obviously, I played a lot of Balatro, I played a lot of Slay the Spire, right? I'm not saying deck builders, like, aren't fun. It's just I think they have, like, a different, for me personally, I feel like they have a different, like, end game, or like a point where I stop playing, right? It was fun until I got bored of it, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, once I realized what's good and what's not good, and realized I'm doing the same shit every run, that's when I realized I'm like, oh, that's not fun anymore, right? Hey, I found the meta. I know what to do. This is getting boring, right? I'm just doing the same shit, right? I mean, all roguelikes are doing the same shit, right? But it's whether the variations make it fun, right? And for me, Balatro got to a point where it was stagnating, right?
Disturbing, distracting, compelling. That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and the Sirens are.
Anyway, DJ, play my music.
You'll understand it better if you give it another listen.
And once again, like I just said, I have like 89 hours in Balatro, so like, I know it's definitely not as much as some other people have. But you know, this is not me like trying to distract Balatro or anything. It's just like my thoughts on like the genre, right? And why I think I fell off of Balatro sooner than I do some other games that I like a lot. Balatro fans, like, maybe I should go to the casino. I like the images where people felt like it's like someone at like Vegas and they have the they're like at Vegas and they have like the banana on the table. They're like, dude, this mult is gonna go crazy or whatever, right? Damn, I destroyed the drummer. Dude, it's like a metaphor for bands because like the drummer is like the only, like once the drummer dies, dude, the band falls apart. Is this band lore? Like I killed the drummer and they just kind of sat there. They were like, what the fuck? They were like, dude, what the fuck? What do we do without our drummer now? But also from a you know a killing standpoint, the drummer was just sitting still, so that was weak foe. You know, but like all the projectiles just stopped. I was like, okay, I can just kill them now. Oomph is killing people. I'm kind of annoyed that games get more hours because they're addictive at this point. I mean, I don't know. I think that's like
my keepsakes manifest.
You know, like the different games having their purpose, right? You know, I think something that is overlooked a lot in the industry now is people are like, oh, more hours equals better game, right? I think that is something that is like heavily, I guess like overshadowed by like, I don't know, right? Like, it's like, oh, this game is, like, $70. How come I beat it in, like, 20 hours, right?
Within a green-tinged chamber,
you know?
that the shrilly singing sirens made their own. A pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
But I think it's just like the yearning that every game has to literally be, you know, going on forever, right? Like obviously like live service games or like roguelikes, obviously. But like, yeah, no, exactly, Emma, right? That's the thing. And Nerd Emoji's like, this single-player game's average daily players dropped to half in a month. It must suck ass. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of like weird arguments, I feel like, in just about games in general, like nowadays, that people bring up just because, like, there's, like I said, obviously, there's new genres like roguelikes, there's new genres like, I mean, roguelikes have been around for a while, but you know what I mean, right? That, like, there's live service games now, right? So people are like, oh, well, I put, like, 1 million hours into, like, I don't know, League of Legends, right? So that's the best game ever. Well, most people who put 1 million hours into League will tell you that shit's ass, but you get what I'm saying, right? It's like games have different purposes, right? A single-player game that's, like, 5 hours could be the best game ever, right? But people will be like, oh, that game's only 5 hours? Is it really that good? Is it really worth... Like, you know what I mean? Right? You try to sell people on a game that's shorter but costs, like, I don't know, let's say, well, like, I mean, this is a bad example, but, like, I don't know, let's say it's a 5-hour game that costs $70, right? Just because that's what games cost nowadays. That could be the best game you ever play, right? And you'd be like, guys, you have to try this. Be like, oh, well, it says it's only 5 hours long. Like, I don't know. And, like, I think, like, it's valid either way, right? It could have been the best game that person ever played, but also, for $70, you could also get, like, I don't know, a game that would last you 100 hours, right? So it's like, do you want to play the best game ever? Or do you want to play a game that'll like, you know, have you playing it for like over and over again, right? It's, you know, it's up to the consumer to decide what's more important, right? But I do think that is like a big argument that gets brought up, right? Is, hey, it costs a lot of money and isn't a game I can play forever, right? But, you know, like I said, I think it's a valid standpoint either way, but it is just it is definitely, like, I feel like more nowadays people lean to argue, like, oh, well, I need to get, like, my money's worth out of the game's length, right? But, once again, some good games are just shorter, right? Some good games are just short and sweet. You know? Not saying if a game's long, it's bad, but, like, you know, there are just short games out there that are good. You know? Gamers when they realize they can replay a game, yeah. I mean,
this horrid feeling, just a trick of the mind.
Instead of good at wait. DBZ is not long slop. Take that back. Take that back, Emma. DBZ is long gem.
Few things to find. There's the bell.
Who else got a long gem? But also, no, I mean, I'm kind of that way with anime too, right? Is I'm like, I don't want to watch an anime that's 1 million episodes. I'd rather just watch, I don't know, shorter anime, right? But ooh, the last strike in your attack suit deals 300% damage in a larger area. I don't know. Maybe Final Slice, I think. My dash strike also fires your special 3 times in a fan pattern. I don't know. I think Final Slice.
The keenest.
I like more damage.
Show me the way.
Consumer? What did I say? Consumer? Am I saying consumer weird? I think I'll take the splash damage on my cast.
Miasma.
I feel like Oh wait. I feel like we're in the era where everyone has a Steam library 10 times the size of the games they actually play. No, 100%, Emma. That's why, like, I don't know, that's why, honestly, I do a lot of the first playthroughs on my stream, is because, like, streaming is kind of like a way that gets me to play a lot more games than I probably would have on my own, you know? Like, I probably would have never played A Hat in Time if I wasn't streaming, right? And that game was honestly great. You know? Like, Hades 2, I probably would have played on my own, but also, like, you know, it's a fun little game to stream, right? So, you know. And that's why, like, I do a ton of the platformers I play on stream. Is one, because people like laughing at the shit I do in platformers, but also, like, you know, I wouldn't probably be playing a ton of platformers if I was just gaming on my own. Or Zelda, right? Or Zelda, even. So you were trying to get my good side by glazing A Hat in Time? I'm not. Like, I'm genuinely not. Like I actually really do think A Hat in Time was great. Like, I would recommend it to, like, anyone who likes 3D platformers. Like, I don't know. I think, like, it, maybe aside from, like, Mario Odyssey, like, I don't know. And, like, I don't know. I feel like it was just really unique. Like, I don't know, because it's short. I think a game, like, once again, that's a game that was short, that was good, because it used, like, all of the things that it did made it feel, like, unique and special, and, like, it was fun, right? Like, each of the levels were fun, unique, like, they had cool ideas, like, for each of the levels that were unique, right? And then the game's over, and then it ends. Wow, like, the game was fun until it ended. It was fun from start to finish, right? You know, and then, like, some of the worst things games can do is they're fun, and then they're like, wait a minute, what if we just make you do boring shit for the next 20 hours, right? So we have a 50-hour long game in the end, right? I'm torn between these. I'm gonna go Zeus, I think.
Out of the way, Phantom.
But, you know, like, I do think Hat in Time was actually, like, really good at that. Yeah, eats the food, finishes it. Yeah, dude, I ain't trying to start my food and not finish it, you know what I mean? Like, this is the guy who life steals. This guy is evil. Wait, why can't I lock on? There we go. That move was not locking on. I guess I, like, just out of range. I try to use my, like, my charge move for once, and it doesn't lock on.
In the name of Hades.
My special inflict blitz. That might be kind of good. Wait, after you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and again 50% of the time. That's funny. I think I'll take the special. So now I can, like, throw this and then burst them down, and they take a big kaboom. Friend gem. But yeah, that's kind of the thing about games, right? Is there's so many, right? And I think, I mean, I'm guilty of it too. I mean, there's games I like that I like replaying a lot, right? Dark Souls, right?
Someone there.
There's games I like that I like replaying, right? But I also like to, go, like, you know, I also like to get around and try new stuff, right? What if you need to check for the supply ship every so often and manage your inventory and play? Why put the slot in? Okay, wait. But I like Monster Hunter. That's because it's all for the hunt. That's for the glory of the hunt. I like hunting.
I mean, you know home. You know home. No home. No home.
That makes two of us. What
Is this
about you,
Boldy?
Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden?
I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Boldy. After your next purchase from Charon, gain another at no extra charge. Wait, why does it say in most cases? What do they mean by that? Gain 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% each time you dodge. Manifest a copy of your most recent claim. Oh, just get another Zeus boon? Yeah, give me that. Give me that.
I don't know who you are.
Can I give you gem?
Thanks.
Or nectar? Friend gem? Or no, because I just met you. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. I want to give you nectar.
In the name of Hades.
So I get keepsake. sorry. I did not cook with that one. Honestly, I guess I'll take the revenge one, that lightning bolts. Don't be lazy and enjoy it. Wilds did a good job, or World. There was some shit in World that was pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the, Yeah. I mean, I think, I don't know. Wilds is World slop still in some regards, because, like Rise did cut out all the bullshit in between. Like, Rise had, like, you know what, you could, like, send out your Palicos to, like, AFK, get you stuff type deal, like, right, you'd send your Palicos to go get you, like, certain monster parts or certain, like, items you don't want to grind out, like flowers and shit, or, like, honey. So they had that, right, which I think is more of, like, a convenience thing, right? But technically it's still, like, some, like, idle slop you gotta do in between, like, the hunts, right?
Petals from a
But, like, Wilds did go back on a lot of it because people loved World, so they're like, we have to repeat everything that World did, right? Even if it wasn't good, right? But, you know, I'm also, like, World hater, so I don't know. My hatred might be seeping through, you know? Is there someone running from me? Why can't I? Oh, we got, you've heard of Blowy Joey, now what about Sucky Joey?
Now my reward.
Yeah, World player moment. Yeah, and also World brought a bunch of shitty players to come cart in my quest when I play. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that one, but they just put a bunch of people in the game now that don't know how to play. Laundry folded. Poor Laundry, yeah. Oh, bro just folded his laundry. Damn, Lucor, must have been an ass beating.
Greater focus.
Hope your laundry's feeling alright. But now, yeah, you don't get Final Fantasy Quest with the card even harder. True that. How do I... Where's the tree that tells me where to go? This is slop. I don't know why they made the giant areas that they only tell you where to go if you have the upgrade and then find a tree that tells you where to go. Like this.
Illuminate my path. Like hands.
But yeah, honestly, Monster Hunter's like whole gameplay loop is, hey, fighting monsters is fun. Go do it a million times, right? But that's what I mean, like, I like games like that, right? So it's like, you know, it's hard to also play like new games on top of it, right? Because I do like, you know, I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds is a live service game at this point, honestly, like in some regards, right? With like event quests and limited time events and shit. So, you know, it's like, it's not all like I'm not saying just because a game is, you know, longer or whatever, it's terrible or anything, but it's just like, you know, it's hard to find that balance between like, oh, I want to play new games, I want to play games forever, right? Because obviously that's something I, Death to Chronos, you real shit, Joey. What's up, how you doing? Joey, I got a pretty good build going on right now, although I'm kind of low health, but I got a pretty, like, I killed Hecate in, like, I was doing great axe damage with the sickle. Like, I'm cooking right now. I don't enjoy wailing on a boss for 20 hours. I mean, like, Lucor, like, I don't know. Like, I think if you play it, you'll understand it differently, maybe, but, Like, that's, like, literally, like, kind of the appeal of the game. Is, hey, this is a fight, like a long, drawn-out fight, and you gotta, like, I don't know, like, that's the appeal, is like, hey, this is a big, long fight, right? Like, some of the bigger complaints about Monster Hunter in general has been, like, the games where the hunts are shorter. Yeah, I'm on Sickle, I said, because I'm on the Sickle, but I have this. So, and almost all of my damage is close-up attacks, so I'm doing, like, double damage, but I also got an upgrade somewhere that gives me more power, so that's scaling on top of it. Yeah, your attacks have plus 20 power, so, you know, like, the power adds to the base damage, and then it gets multiplied by this. Then I have, like, the final hit does 300% damage. Like, I don't know, it's kind of good. And I'm making a quick buck. I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick buck. You know? Well, dude, I'd always find Aphrodite when I'm playing with, like, the staff, and I don't want to be close to people, you know what I mean? That was, like, the problem. That was the issue. Was, like, I was playing, like, the longer range weapons, and I was getting Aphrodite boon, right? But now I'm playing, like, the melee weapon, and I have it, so now it's cooking.
Shielded up.
We share games, you can try Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think, like that's why it's always a hard thing to balance. Because Monster Hunter, I do not think Monster Hunter is like, I don't know, I don't think it's slop like some other games. Like, Yakuza Squadra is slop that I will play forever, you know?
The underworld's pulsing.
That is slop that I'm choosing to play forever, because that game's mega goated and they released Go Tanks, but like...
Connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
We've been kind of yapping a lot, Joey.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close.
Trying to think. Oh, I met a new god. I met, Hephaestus, I think his name is. I don't think I have any of his boons this run, but I met Hephaestus. He's cool. Yeah, he is the goat. He had some crazy good boons. And I got a couple more gifts, and I got a couple more, like, meta progression, but I haven't made it further in the game, like run-wise.
They won't budge.
Oh, I can almost go to the surface. I think I'm close to being able to make the thing that lets me go to the surface. Like, I have, like, the... Or at least I assume that's what it is. It's, like, the Ward Buster or whatever, and it says you can go to the, It says I can go to the, surface, right? Or something. Or at least I assume it'll go. Didn't max out Charon yet? I got the, I started getting the supply shipments from Charon. Did you know people are mad that Yoshiki is gay? And are like, no way, my homophobia? Watches Yaoi. Hates it. Like, what were they, what the fuck were they even thinking? I think this is like, I think this is like bigots, like, not, like, failing, like, the easiest media literacy challenge of all time, right? Like, watches Yaoi. Hates it. It should have been me. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's just like media literacy challenge, right? Unless they just like really wanted them to be like a couple of besties, like, I don't know. But like, once again, I think I don't know. I'm not trying to get political. I'm not trying to get political on my stream, but I think it's just like the bigots having like media literacy challenge, you know what I mean? Right? I don't know. Like, I feel like if you're a bigot, you just want things to be your way and fail the media literacy challenge, right? I don't know. Holy shit, your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Yes.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
You see the translation is pushing agenda spec Great Nation would never. Yeah, I think it's partially that, Hector, but I think it's also probably just like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm a bigot, so I want things to be how I want them, and then when it's actually it's like that's why like Witch from Mercury was like the biggest like fence sitting ending ever, right? Is because they didn't want to piss off the bigots and be like, oh, they're gay, even though they're like, that's my wife right there. They're like, oh, I gotta go see like sister-in-law, right? Like that implies that they are married, right? That implies that a marriage happened, but they don't ever like, I guess, I don't know, they don't ever like, other than the sister-in-law comment, I don't think they ever explicitly say it, right? Dan and Phil until yesterday. I did see that. I don't really know who Dan and Phil are, but I did see that. It was like after like 14 years of like making videos together. I don't know. They're confirmed that they've been a couple the whole time. I don't know, something like that. But you know. But yeah, like, I don't know, I think the, what's it called? I think the, yeah, no, they had, like, the whole spiel. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's what I mean, is like, I think it's just, like, unless it's explicitly stated, people are like, oh, I can ignore that. I can pretend that this shit isn't woke. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is, right? People are like, oh, it's not, they didn't say it. They didn't, like, kiss. They didn't, like, I don't know, hold hands. They didn't do whatever, right? I can ignore it, right? That shit didn't happen. You know? I think that's literally what it is. They're like, oh, that didn't happen. It's what I want it to be. You know? Yeah, what do you think Yoshiki meant when he called himself a monster? Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, I think it's just like a whole, it's a whole thing, right? Is if like if what's it called? If the gay characters aren't like or like queer characters in general aren't played up for like a comedy bit or a trope, then they hate it, right? Oh, if they throw in a queer character for a comedy bit, oh that shit was hilarious. Right? Oh wait, there's actually a queer character in the show? Never mind. This shit's ass. Right? Like, I don't know. That's just what it is. These same people are shocked when you tell them that if they hook up with dudes on Grindr, it's a little gay. Only a little though. Wait, Emma, also, that's not real, right? You're lying about that, right? That was just like that was a bit you're playing, right? Your strikes emit chain lightning, but you prime 50. Do that. Wait, do that. Fucking do that. Nah, give me that. Give me Static Shock. I have 16 mana. That's enough. That's all I need. And now we need to lock in and beat Cerberus. If you keep your socks on, it's not gay. Yeah, Aphelion and Marseille, yeah. Dude, I don't know, the Aphelion and Marseille stuff is, I don't know, like, I have not read the manga. I feel like Dungeon Meshi, I honestly, that one, I feel like it could go either way. I feel like Aphelion and Marseille are obviously, like, very close, but I also, like, I don't know, I feel like low-key, like, there's also, like, I don't know, I feel like they're, like, maybe I'm failing the media literacy. But like, I don't know, I feel like low-key, like, Laios is there, and I don't know. Like, I don't know how it ends up, right? I haven't read the manga, but like, I mean, where it is in the anime, like, they have their moments, right? But also, I do feel like they have moments where Laios and Marseille are very close, of course, right? Well, I know, like, I'm not, like, trying to ship here. I'm not trying to ship here. I feel like that's, like, genuinely, like, something the show is kind of, like, building up. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm the crazy one. I don't know. That's why I say I feel like it's, like, 50-50, but I don't know. Unless it's enemy to lovers. But, I don't know. I don't think there's much in terms of real relationship building at all. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true, I think. That's why I say, like, I'm iffy on it. Like, I don't know if that's actually Yuri or if it's just, like, hee. Like, we're I don't know, like, in a party. We're in a D&D party. I don't know, y'all do that with your homies in the D&D party, right? But I'm playing toys with Kabru and Laius. I mean, listen, like I said, I haven't read the manga, but I don't know, I feel like based off of the anime, like, I feel like it is, you know, I feel like there's not, like, super strong.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
I don't know. Like, there's obviously, like, the moment with, like, the bath and all that, right? Between, Marcille and, Pauline, right? But, you know. I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like Laios and Marcille have a couple of moments in the anime where they're also, like, I don't know, like, they're not in love, but they're definitely, like, I don't know. They're a couple of besties, right? What have they done to my boys? Elian, is this you?
Hey, get back here.
Or is Cerberus like your bestie? Oh, I gotta kill these? I was hoping the game would kill these for me. Your bestie, though? Gotcha. Oh, shit. I like, vaguely saw... No! Oh, wait, hold on. Now I have 10 seconds to win. Hold on, win. Just win. What if I just win? No, win, dude. Win! You have to win! Damn. Oh, Death Defies! I always forget Death Defies after that, not before it. Where's Doggy going?
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Boom!
Cerberus, it's really you.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
He's not infamously vicious. You're lying.
Stay.
You're lying.
Where did he go?
He made this baby game, bro. Bro's like, oh, you made a good build. Now it's baby game, bro. That's goated build at work, dude. Bro's like, you came prepared to play the game like a boss. Thorn's build, bro.
He was
Nope. I'm done. Doodaloo. Dog is piecing you up. Yeah, sorry. People were talking about shipping, and you know what that does. Sometimes you gotta make your own ships because Kubo fucking makes Rukia. Oh, is that that's what's it called? That's Bleach? Okay, never mind. I just saw, like, Soup freaking out, like, about something, and I was like, wait, I didn't get to see what it was. But, it's Bleach, okay. Because I didn't want it. Ah, the shipper's narrative again. Oh yeah, what's up, Imagine? We just beat another boss. I mean, I know you said you haven't played yet, right? So maybe I won't say in case you don't want to know, but I did just beat a boss I hadn't beaten before. Like the World 3 boss, right? This is technically World 3, so.
Finally out of here.
What's up, Imagine? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like Joey cheating using combos into XK. Well, dude, that's why I would hit you out of Joey's combos. I would hit you out of Joey's combos because I know he was cheating.
Pool of purging.
Oh my god, wait, what? Why are we back here? Honestly, I think I keep this on. I keep that motherfucking thing on me. I keep that engraved pin on me.
Needed that. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Because isn't this the area where you fight Hades in 1?
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal.
Don't lie. Lies.
I'm in.
You like combos, don't you? Nope, nope. Tartarus! Tartarus! Fucking patches! Ah! Sorry, I'm shaking my head too much. The headset's falling off. Override.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
Played it first day early access, so I at least know the general stuff you're doing until the next boss. Gotcha, gotcha.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches.
How did Little Nightmares go? Imagine.
Enough of that.
I saw the freaky teacher with the giant neck. That was honestly kind of had a Shorely like neck, if I'm being honest. But you know, everyone was acting really scared of the teacher, so I didn't want to say nothing. I thought people might be scared of me if I told them I had a neck like that. Oh, hey, hold up. Wait, lock in. No, I'm frozen! Kill him! Rip him in half! Kill him!
Survived again.
Ooh. Ooh, not close at all, dude. Not close at all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not close at all, baby. That game is so up my sleeve. Not close at all. Oh shit, I remember these guys. Oh, so I guess I don't have to destroy the traps. I can ignore them if I want. Okay.
3 chambers still to go.
Yeah, the Tartarus throwback. So I'm guessing if I... I mean, this is not me asking a question I don't want to know the answer to, but like... I'm guessing if I go here, I still need to do 3, right? Is what I'm imagining. But I would like to go here. But I don't know if I can. It might be scary. Alright, whatever. I go here anyway. It'll be fine.
That's a substantial Satan.
Oh my goodness. Boom.
Your master will fare no better.
Oh, that's substantial, Seder. Do I have a way to inflict daze? Is it when I get hit? Yeah, it's when I get hit, right? Okay. I mean, that, like, Backburner would be pretty good, but I have to technically get hit to inflict that, right? So, after your cast expires, rapidly deal damage. Oh, my Omega cast, though. What is this? Oh, I do like that one. Let's go. I'll take the Omega cast. I just gotta get used to using the Omega cast a lot more, because I haven't been.
The vermin at their call once lurked to the
Actually, I don't know if I have enough mana to cast it. I have 16, but whatever. I don't think either of those are going to be super useful for me, but...
Those satyrs belong here more than they know.
Oh. Oh, wait. No, that's 3. I'm stupid. I'm like, oh, it went down to 2. My goofy ass. I don't know. I feel like I kind of need the power-ups, because I feel like I can beat up a couple weak foes, you know? Yeah, imagine, I got a pretty good build going. I just have, like, really low health, and I've never been this far, so I don't really know what attacks are getting thrown at me, you know? Is it greedy, Gary? It's more so, like, I mean, I guess I'm getting more rewards, right? But I feel like, look, I don't think I got hit there. I don't think I got hit there, but I think if I fight a boss, I think I'm cooked, right? Like, so I'm trying to get as many benefits as I can. Oh my god, close-up damage. Sam!
Adequate.
Oh. Boom.
Marble.
Marble. Oh wait, money. Money I do not need, so I'm gonna continue on. Me when I found a marble? That's me when I join like a Canis stream, and there's a really awesome game being played. Oh my god, why'd I walk into that? Yeah, exclamation point play. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Guys, exclamation point play in the chat if you want to join the marbles.
Could head straight for Crow.
Dude, what if instead of marbles on stream, I did, what's it called? I did marbles IRL. Boom. And I built marble track in my room. No, I don't really use my super all that much.
Tempai.
Toys should just be marbles now? Low key, I don't know, the screen space might be an issue, but I was gonna say, like, I could probably, like, run marbles or something, like, while I'm doing... I could probably run marbles while I'm doing, like, toys or something. Although, maybe that would, like, flood the chat too much, I don't know. Really doesn't take break other than, like, yap breaks? I took one yesterday when I had to go pee-pee in the potty. Except, you know, some of it didn't make it in the potty, but, you know. Moros' keepsake? Oh, yeah, well, I just read it. I did the reading challenge, and it says encounter, and that's why I was like, holy shit, I want that. Because I was using, like, the armor or, like, the other revive ones, right? And I was like, well, this is, like, a free revive every encounter, and it makes you invulnerable when you revive, which is, like, crazy. Yeah, we take game breaks from Yap, exactly. No, I don't know. I mean, usually, like, my stream is at a time where I eat right before I stream, and then I eat right after I'm done streaming, so I don't need to eat usually when I'm on stream. And then I don't know, I mean, the only break is, like, if I have to go to the bathroom. Really, but... I'm dedicated to the grind set. Plus, if I take a break, I'm gonna realize I hate you and I'm never coming back, you know?
Almost finished.
Shitty anagram and shitty Pictionary game. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing, is like, people have brought up, like, oh, like, how come you don't play, like marbles or whatever? And I'm like, dude, I don't take breaks. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should, and then I can, I don't know, get a little goon break in each stream.
Down there.
Quick little goon sesh mid-stream.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
The stately house of Hades.
Yeah, exactly. I also don't like when AI takes over.
For in its place, a new formed palace rises. Twist.
It's hideous.
It's hideous. Okay. I, like, low-key, I kind of want the anvil, but also, like, the anvil takes away one, right? Do I get to choose which one it takes away? I don't, right? Because, like, this one would maybe be okay, but it is kind of good. And the other one is, like, my hard carry. The one that, I think this just gives me 20 power. Actually, I don't know, is this an anvil upgrade? I actually don't know. I don't know if there's a way to check. I'm pretty sure this is a... You do not, yeah, right? And attacks 20 power is, like, crazy good. I don't know. Whatever I buy first is going to get replaced, right? So let's buy the boon, right? So I get a second boon afterwards. Ooh, initial damage boost. Wait, what? What? Dude, I need that. I need that. Oh, man. Wait, well, actually, what the fuck does this give me a double of, then? If it doesn't include boons, hammers, or rare resources. I guess common resources? I guess. But I could have used that earlier. I guess hydraulic might.
Stronger.
Oh, another one? Another Poseidon one. Ooh, you take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby! Wait a minute. Hold up. Because I have nearby foes get weak and restore mana. Never mind. I guess I don't really have anything else that scales off a week. But that's still, like... That's still pretty good. There's... well, actually, I don't know how many... I don't know if it goes with everyone, but duo boons are like a thing in Hades 1 and in this game as well. So like there's plenty of other ones I think that I haven't found yet, but yeah, they're a thing. Oh, wait, now do I buy the membership card even though like I kind of don't need that? Like I need to win the run, right? Just win the run, brother.
This should help.
Oh, even more hydraulic might. I don't know about that. Actually, I know about that. I have, what, one more fight? I do, like, what, nearly 200% damage in the early going? I need that, right? Buy the McDonald's? I will. Yeah, fuck it. Give me the hydraulic might, why not? Ooh, McDonald's bought. It's just healing. So I might as well have bought it. I guess I'm ready, I guess. Charon, I'm scared. Can you come with me? I'm scared.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal.
Lock in, bro. He's gonna have like time stop. Oh.
Won't open.
Oh, okay.
How about...
Let's go home. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
That's the sewer that I put at the front of my throne room? Yeah.
A family with no class and no civility.
God, he's so cold.
Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine, this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Whoa.
Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
I don't want to go.
Behold.
Help. Well, he told me I can't beat him, so like if I lose, guys, like what's even the point? Like, but you guys are gonna be like, oh, you lost the guy that you can't beat? Yeah, dude. That's what he said. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I have 10 seconds to lock the fuck in. Oh, what if I do it? No, he's gonna have a phase where he's gonna go invulnerable. That's, imagine though? Imagine if I just, like, on the 10-second timer.
I had him in my grasp.
But, like, you know, I didn't get past the phase switch, that's on me. God, he's so cold. That's Demeter. He would be Goddess. Kaboom. That guy killed you in 4 hits? Yeah, I took 0 health upgrades that entire
I went all
run.
the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him.
So,
do it.
I had default level health, I think. I could be, alright, I had 60 health. I think that's my default. And technically, that's like with a card that boosts it. I think I start with 40 by default, and then I have plus 20 from one of the cards I took.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
Yeah, because I played Hades 1.
See you all?
That's why she's saying you, is because she's talking to me. I remember him because I played Hades
Don't you
1.
have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch.
Whoa, whoa.
Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
Okay.
Lord Moros is away.
Oh, are these all like the... Okay, those are all like the
Fates
strong
expected
foes.
this. Let me see.
But yeah, maybe I should have taken some health upgrades so I didn't die in like 4 hits. Or maybe I should have played better so I didn't get hit.
Here's a thought.
I shouldn't have gotten hit once. Why the fuck did I get hit 4 times? You know what I mean? Oh, I want this. I've been wondering this the whole time. Ooh, golden urns, though. Oh, and I need my fabric for this, actually. I'm in quite the pickle. Hold on.
New shipment there.
Oh, Charon. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Ooh, more fate fabric? Wait, why is this... Oh, does green mean I am tracking it and I have it? Is that what that means? Well, what if I want
Should
more?
be of use.
More! 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 More ashes. For my membership card.
Now we wait.
Alright, so now I should be able to get both of those and the shadow, right?
Whatever gleams with gold.
Feed me more. Dude, Ryback's been like commenting under like CM Punk's posts and shit on like Instagram, like posting that shit. Like, bro, guy who's desperate for attention.
As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart.
You've done it.
I've done it. My shadow extraction.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. Cover. I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
In a fight, right?
Take him.
Okay, no one's gonna clarify, I guess.
Piece.
Back in one piece.
You found him, goddess. Your look says it all.
Ba-da-ba-da,
Reports.
ba-ba-ba,
Gave them something to remember you by, I reckon,
ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got.
Through that.
Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, mother. Back on your feet again
I
there,
beat your
princess?
ass in that competition.
All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
What do you gotta say about that?
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Oh, now I have to shut up. Okay. Real mature.
Good girl, Hecuba.
There's something wrong with that Nemesis over there. I beat Nemesis's ass in the competition, and Nemesis can't even acknowledge that I'm the GOAT.
Nightshade.
Okay, I'll put a cattail seed. I
Flourish.
don't know what I need that for, but sure.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Hypnos, time for you to wake up! Okay, whatever. Whatever, Hypnos. Dude, how come Hypnos doesn't have heart emoji? Hypnos. Heart emoji. Wait, it's the Unseen, the Olympians, and then the rest. Why is Hypnos part of the rest? Is he not a god? What? Why don't they fuck with Hypnos? Why is Hypnos lumped in with, like, fucking Spider and, like, Kronos? I mean, why is Chaos over here? I mean, I guess they're not Olympians, or, I don't know, I guess the Unseen are the evildoers? I mean, we're evildoers, right, so...
It's me.
It's me! Hey! Despite everything, it's still you. Yo, wait, Charon would not say no to an offering of nectar. Okay, Charon. I got you. Oh, you know what? Maybe Charon would like that. Boom. Charon's always holding out his hand for a gift, you know?
You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right?
Or maybe he wants or maybe Charon wants to hold hands too. You know, maybe after enough nectar bottles he'll want to hold hands with me.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Dude, how do I never get any ash? Yo, Joey, this card art goes crazy. You know, it's that one where Match and Axion's Punk Fury this time, dude. I just don't think WWE would ever do it. But, you know, who knows? Maybe Ryback's cooking something. Me and who? Dude, me.
Want to keep track of?
Dude, that's you in bum-ba-da-bum, Super Go Tanks! Oh, they want me to use the wands? I can do that.
More bones with this.
I can use my wands. Alright, so we start with Coin Purse. This is Coin Purse tech. Start with Coin Purse, and then we swap after... Stage 1.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks.
Oh, is it the person I...
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
Okay.
Above, a full moon flares,
I was like, who's pulling
all
up?
her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices, which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms. Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
That stuff right there.
Okay, I remember the deal. Feed me, please. Yo, what's up, Stark? How you doing? Where do I get bronze? I have so much silver, you think bronze would be easy to find, but I guess not. But I guess flipping not. Actually, hold on. No, I was gonna say, I was gonna maybe take this off, the restoring mana one, but I don't know, that'll be kind of good for what I'm using. Like, the wands use a lot of mana, right? So, that'll be fine.
I'd best be off.
Here comes the plane!
To the House of Hades.
Does Demeter get a gift? Sure, why not?
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Hey, Gilf? Yeah, you read about that.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Okay, No, I wanted special inflicts freeze, but I guess I do cast. I like the cast one. Yeah, let's go cast. Bro, is String Bean not much of a Titan? Lucor, looks can be deceiving.
Looks like a new path out.
Sting Bean is right, sleeper build. Anyway, who's trying to sting my bean, if you know what I'm saying?
Be again at peace.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bean. You want me to sting it? Yeah, dude. Fuck yes. Ted's saying that shit like stink like a bean more.
You have descended
Or
into Tartarus.
more like any smellers, bro.
That most sacred place.
Ted, we know you're the only
I know
one with
your
smell-o-vision in
confrontation
here.
did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared.
Oh my god, wait. I get Lunar Ray for 30 mana? Dude, that's insta-kill beam for a reasonable price.
And then wield my light with grace.
My 7T just stops working. Sometimes fuck this chunk is extension. Well, sometimes 7TV just goes down. I don't know if it is. I mean, I saw Ted sniff us, so I don't know. I saw Ted sniffing it up. What's beeping? Oh, that's my super. Oh, that's the pipe bomb which sent me. Oh, when you try to search them, they won't appear? Yeah. I don't know, call me old-fashioned. I type emotes. I type emotes, and sometimes if it's like a sub emote that I don't remember the code for, I'll just click the funny menu, you know? Let's go for Epic Demeter Boon.
You can't stop me anymore.
If I don't know the emote code, I play Cookie Clicker instead. Type shit. Don't type shit, actually. Guys, don't type in my chat room. dude, fuck you. I think I like this laser beam. Your sprint forms a gust. My balls itch. Steady growth, right?
Nemesis.
Look who decided to show up.
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Yeah, no, I take steady growth that time for free because, like, the other ones were... Well, the gust off sprinting is neat because, like, you can kind of, like, projectiles, right, don't really get to you while you're sprinting, which is nice. But, yeah, I mean, this early, like, I want steady growth for sure.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe. Seeing as I cleared the path for you.
Dude, this is
I don't
toxic
need your aid
Yuri.
in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really?
I feel the toxic
Looks like
Yuri
you could
coming
use
on.
all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
Look, even something from my trouble. Toxic Yuri inbound. Wait, let me go this way. Oh, I want to go that way. Ooh, I wanted to go that way.
More Thorn Weepers.
Dude, the ones that scream at you, they dropped you know, like tier 3 enemy in like the level 1 area. That's not cool. I don't fuck with that enemy. That enemy beats my ass all the time. Dude, I actually get my super so fast with this setup. I need to get more upgrades for my super if I can. Oh, does Hephaestus get a nectar? I was saving a nectar because I want to get one to Narcissus at some point if I can, but I like Hephaestus, but maybe I should, I think I'll save it for Narcissus.
Nothing like a code on each side to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Let's see. Ooh, 75 armor at the start of each encounter, but then I guess it goes away. You get 10 armor per location, but you prime 30. Ooh, wait. If a foe is near you after a dash, you do 200 damage? I like 200 damage. Oh, I wanna take damage so bad. Ooh, I love taking damage. Ooh, I want to take this damage so bad.
Chaos seeks me. Salutations.
And to you. You need not venture far to find me, spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Yay. I know, Chaos is awesome. Hey, well, the old Chaos head, right? Like, isn't Chaos's old head the one that they're holding in, like, their, like, in the portrait? Like, that's what they looked like in one. And that shit's, like, shooting out a baby out of its mouth, too. I missed Chaos. You missed Chaos a lot of times, which... Chaos looks awesome in this game. Freak my chud job. We'll find Chaos again. I usually always go for Chaos when it's here, so... you know, there'll be another chance. Maybe this. Maybe Excruciating Flourish, I think. Hopefully I just don't die in the next 4 encounters to the more damage I'm taking with my low health. You thought it was just a random skull? No, take a look at it next time. I think it is like the skull from the one, like from Chaos in 1. I think it's just supposed to be that like Chaos, like I don't know. Chaos's whole deal is like their form is like ever changing, right? So I guess it's just like, hey, here's the skull of the old Chaos because that shit is not their form anymore, right? Hashtag deep. Dude, look at the little fishy ghost. You saw that? Look at him. Look at the fishy spirit over there. What is he doing down there? Oh, we gotta go shop, right?
One of those golden urns that I revealed. Lord Charon, I've returned.
Ooh, hammer and bag. I can afford both of those, right? Yeah.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Thank you for your support.
Anyway. Another nectar for the goat. Oh, he loves it. He loves it.
I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture.
Dude, he has so much. He has so much nectar, dude. He wants nothing more from. Oh, this night. Dude, I need to get the key to his heart next. Kaboom. Okay, let's see. This is nice, because I've actually been using the Omega Special a lot. I mean, all of these seem pretty good. Before I didn't want this, but that was because I was rocking, like, the close quarters build. But, like, now it seems kind of good now. I'm trying to keep my distance a little bit. And power seems pretty good, just in general, because it, like, scales off of % damage later. Attacks lingering also is pretty good. Maybe I'll go for Clean Coil, because I've been using this a lot, so... Well, it's not damage, though, you know? That's what it comes down to, is this is damage and the others aren't, right? And I do like damage. So let's go with this.
Feels even sturdier.
Yes, sunshine. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
Yeah, I like Apollo. Apollo's kind of awesome. Let's do the expanding cast size. I like that one. Oh, and I can afford this too. Boom. What, did that upgrade? Oh, okay, nice. So now my recharge is even faster on that.
Shall we? To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, lest the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
I like the thrill of battle.
The abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Yeah.
A potent prayer. Although here
whatever that
you
meant.
Not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time. Cross the flames, awaken!
Oh, and also if I made my special cheaper, then I wouldn't be able to build up my super as fast, you know? I was thinking ahead. I'm forward thinking like that. Oh, I walked in this puddle. Also, I'm gonna die here anyway. It ain't gonna matter. I'm not smart and cool, Joey. You can call me a stupid dumbass who sucks.
We are one.
Oh, okay. I ran that once, but Yo, Joey, I got an achievement for getting a kill while being a sheep earlier, which was epic. I was cooking. Sheep build was pulling through for me. Some people say I've been a sheeple my whole life, and you know what? Honestly, they're cooking because I came in clutch with the sheep kill. No, I dodged into that. I think I literally could have stood still and been fine, maybe. Yeah, she didn't yield when I was gonna die.
But I cannot mend.
Why should I have to
wounds,
yield?
And neither shall your enemies.
Yeah, next time I'm killing you.
Into the purse.
For realsies. Yeah, I kind of did it by accident too. Like I was just I was just pressing buttons because I was panicking, and then I just got a kill.
What's that one
He got a piece. Yeah, I dodged it once, but now I'm like I have been struggling since. I think when I did, I just had the thing that makes me run really fast, so I was just running really fast. Yeah, let's go in Gravepin again, I think, at this point.
Should work. Going down.
Like I don't know, when the... Because even when I outran it, I literally just had to run in circles. Like, I was trying to run it into, like, terrain and stuff, or, like, other enemies to try to get it to hit them. And either I missed, or that just doesn't work. But, like, I literally just had to outrun it for long enough where it disappeared. And then she's like, oh, I missed. But maybe there's a better way to... Maybe there's something I'm missing that I don't understand about that move yet that I could do to deal with it. Okay, dude, I was mining diamonds. Wait, I want to mine my diamonds. Alright, now I get my diamonds. I don't need mana. What am I even thinking? I need more upgrades for my laser beam. Here comes the big one ass build. Dude, I just always get the I'm always hitting them with mega laser, dude, because I build it up so fast. And then I have the kaboom on my dash, which is epic as well.
The path of stars.
Alright, let's see. 40 power over the course of every 1 second? In an area at the end point. Oh. Continuing aims and fire on its own from wherever you use it. But then the recharge costs plus 60. Interesting. Some of these give me armor when I'm using it. This gives me... Wait, hold on. 40 power. I deal more damage. Armor. Damage. Power. Let's go here. Here. I don't know. Do I want to get the area of effect at the end? I think I might. And, like, I'm building up all these ones that also make me deal more damage during the encounter for every time I use it, right? But I do 10% more damage after doing it, but I build it up so fast, I do it so many times, right? And I can cancel out of it, so, like, worst case, I just pop it and then rebuild it. Do I want armor or do I want 40 more power? I think I want 40 more power, but that might be a greedy Gary if I do that. That might be a bit of a greedy Gary. Let's go armor. Let's take it safe. It already does a lot of damage, so. Shop, or I gotta open up something else? Let's open up another.
Let's see what's here.
Shall we? Let's crack open a cold one. Boom. Double bones? Let's open up another, shall we? Doesn't hurt to look, you know? Ashes, bones, or shop? Let's go ashes. The hunt is on!
Artemis. Nice shot.
Yo, who turned on the jets that blow me away?
That's all of them.
Oh, have I gifted Artemis yet? I don't think so. You can, well, hold on. Can I check? Oh, I guess not, right? Because I don't seem to have Artemis in my book. Unless I'm blind. I know, but I haven't. This is going to be the run where I run into him, isn't it? But
worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly,
White Antler.
You're the best.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
That's what I was thinking.
Annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height. Surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
That's what I was thinking, Joey, because like some of the more unique characters usually have like interesting keepsakes, whereas like the boon ones, the boon keepsakes are always like, hey, find my boon. Which are nice, they're nice, but like,
They're high
I like to see what the cool ones are.
In the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do.
That's why I also wanted to get to Narcissus with one, but I mean Artemis hasn't shown up since I had Nectar like recently, so I figured might as well get this one. Random foe becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Your specials may deal critical, but you prime 40. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, foes at full health may take critical? Maybe I do that. Well, I don't know. I think Death Warrant seems like pretty good. I don't know. Prime 40. My mana's at 70. That's cutting it a little close. Nah, screw it. Let's go Vital Sign.
My mark is yours.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, I gotta send this guy home?
Be not afraid.
Boom.
See you in the crossroads.
Alright, now we gotta go here. What's her name? Hestia or something, right? She's kind of the goat, so gotta go for that. Oh, but it's this motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker. This is that motherfucker that I hate. Oh, the laser beam kind of cooks him a little bit. Ow. Oh, wait, we have like 10 seconds to kill him. No, where's he running to? No, kill him. Boom. Holy shit. On one again. Dude, uh-oh, that's uh-oh. You're right about that.
Somehow.
Gonna die? No, not gonna die. Not gonna die. We come back from that.
Seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him.
What?
Little wonder he's all sore about it still.
Oh, I guess that was back in the day.
Dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
What do you mean you don't like uh-oh? It's like a motherfucker. Ooh, your Omega Special also launches a fireball. I think I'd like that. So are you? Yeah, and you hate me, witch. So... Oh, also, if anyone wasn't here earlier, apparently watch streaks for my channel start today. Zayla and Hector have been able to actually like get their watch streaks to show up. So you guys can start streaking in my chat room, finally.
Drown in it.
Any streakers? Yeah, get my streak on at the Shorely stream. What do you mean start? Oh. Well, you can start sharing your streaks in my channel. Everyone go to Epilogue Gaming Discord and post in photos the streaks you have in your underpants. And then I'll review them on stream. Yay, wait, what? If you just got here, Scaly, I was saying that there's watch streaks now on my channel. They used to be only for certain people, like certain streams would get them. But now they're releasing them for everyone. It was auto, like, Zayla and Hector got it showing up today and I didn't do anything, so... I'm in my never nude phase? Yeah, ever since rematch you've been in your never nude phase. But uses 10 more? You mean and uses 10 more? Well, I mean, yeah, but, like, that's not a benefit. I need my mana. Well, actually, no, I guess, hold on. Maybe you have a point. Yeah, because now I activate my super in one. Maybe you're onto something, Emma. I think you're right, and uses 10 more. That's pretty good, because now I activate my super in one move. So maybe you're cooking. You didn't see it in your settings? Yeah, I believe, like I said, I think it's just rolling out to everyone on the platform now. And whether it's for better or for worse, just like everything else on Twitch, I think it's opt-out, not opt-in. I mean, this is a feature I think it's nice that they put on by default, but also Twitch is like notorious for being like, hey, here's new thing we're putting as opt-out instead of opt-in, which is like a pain in the ass sometimes. For dumb shit they be doing, but, you know. Blast recharged by 1 second or fireball damage increased by 50. Probably fireball damage, right? Yeah, but also like yesterday, I mean even today I saw it in Imagine's chat where like shoutouts like freak up the chat a little bit. So I don't know, Twitch apparently fucked something up. So I guess it yeah, the feature hasn't changed, but apparently adding it made them fuck up some chat rooms, right? Like sometimes chat rooms just say like random bullshit, like new introduction, and then it's like fucked up, and like shoutouts are busted. So I don't know. And apparently there was something they fucked up trying to put it on everyone's channel, right? Because I've never seen that like weird shoutout bug until like the other day when they were like, hey, we're adding those. We're adding watch streaks.
Can't go full blast.
Yeah, getting the streak bonus points. I mean, that's like the big thing, right? Is like getting double points and shit, right? So like, that's why I always wanted it. But it's also like a pain that they didn't give it to me until now.
Nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Oh yeah, that would be really cool, Lucor. Or maybe it is an option. I haven't checked my settings at all for it. But why is Hermes a Chad? Why should he not be? Is that not cool? Should he not be a Chad? I don't know. I don't know the lore. Looks like a Bell OC. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick buck. But nimble limbs might hit the spot. No customization, gotcha. I was hoping that would be like in the full release, right? Since it was like beta testing before, but I guess not. Whatever. Twitch is Gen Z. They don't want to work no more. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Quick buck or nimble limbs? Are you guys sick fucks and you want to make a quick buck or no? Like 10% faster, is that even noticeable? Like, I don't know. That's the thing I'm uncertain about. Jack, be nimble? Well, good thing my name isn't Jack. I'm making a quick buck. Honestly, Emma, like, that's always what I'm thinking. Like, that is literally always what I'm thinking, Emma. Is I'm like, why would I take something that isn't money when I could take money? Or when I could, oh, wait. I didn't go to the shop before the boss. Well, now I see the error in my way. But I got a boon. But I still got a boon.
Could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower. Which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides.
Duo boon?
Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of our family.
Yes.
Just listen to the lady, Demeter. Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
He's the goat. Your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage to... Ooh, that's not actually that handy for me right now, to be honest. Is anything else better? My Omega Cast, the thing I never do. Give me Cryo Pounder, fuck it. We're gonna pound some people. Who's trying to get pounded? Watch it dropping right before I go on my trip so people can't grind my box, yeah.
Alright, Skilla.
Oh, no. Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere.
Me by Thanatos? Thanatos hasn't shown up in this game yet. I hope he's alright.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not.
Oh, indubitably.
Don't you, gals?
Yeah, I hope he does too. I really like Thanatos. He's mourning the loss of his BF crew. The Freyrin manga is going on hiatus again. Oh, hell nah. Tragic news. Indefinitely! No! Dude, that was me, the monkey's paw curling. Dude, I was praying for Dragon Ball Super to return. So now Dragon Ball Super will return and Freyrin's gonna die for it. Yeah, why won't she die already? Where'd she go? Why is she always the featured artist, huh? Dude, this is Spotify moment when they're like featured artists and it's the same person every single day. Oh, really? The author's been having health issues for a while? That's rough. That sucks. This is the shit Witch be singing. Like, I'm gonna claw at your eyes and drown you to death. She's spitting, honestly. Dude, this build is cooking. I just get, like, instant Mega Laser.
Show's over.
Yeah, Stark. I love this boss. Like, the World 2 boss in Hades 1 was, like, Lerny, right? And Lerny, it's Lerny. I think Lerny was kind of a weak foe and, like, kind of a lame boss. But in this game, it's much... The second world boss is awesome.
Sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Which, like, Chihuahua, she ain't doing nothing. I don't know. Have you seen those? Have you seen those MFers? Oh, but yeah, that sucks that Freyren's on hiatus. I mean, I wasn't reading the manga, but yeah, that's tragic. You'd like to get back into anime and other shows. If you haven't seen Freyren's fantastic. Chihuahua. That's not how I say it. I do not say Chihuahua, dude. That's not right. Okay, say it then. Chihuahua, dude. Chihuahua. That's like wow, dude. Like wow, like Chihuahua, because like I'm like wow, dude. Look at that dog. Dude, look at that dog. That's a Chihuahua. Yeah, there we go. Bree, I think you got it. Yeah, Bree, I like the way you spelt it. I'm like Chihuahua because that shit is amazing. Me when I see Epic Doggy. Dude, Lucor was spelling it like Chihuahua. Like, that's what Lucor sounds like when he's streaming. You know what I'm saying? Or when he's playing 2XKO versus me and Joey, you know what I'm saying? He's like Chihuahua. Yeah, me seeing Link Chihuahua. Exactly, right? Now you're getting it. Now y'all are getting it. Y'all be like, oh, it's not pronounced Chihuahua, it's pronounced Chihuahua. Yeah, like, whatever. Fucking idiots. Idiots who don't know shit. For the next region, gain 20% critical damage chance, but you're limited to 30 max health. What? Oh, hell no. No.
Some coins.
Oh, see, look, there goes, there goes Lucor. There goes Lucor. He's like, oh, when chat's assholing, get streamer mad. Yeah, bro. Go. Why don't you go adopt a Chihuahua, dude? At least you and him will have something in common. Kaboom. don't disrespect Chihuahua. My bad. Just don't get mad. Well. Yeah, me and my Chihuahua.
Corrupted shades.
At peace with the world. Closest a dog gets to being a cat. But, like, Chihuahuas are always, like, hyperactive, I feel like, and evil. I mean, I guess some cats are evil, but I don't know. Only some cats, not mine. My cats are angels. And a little ugly? No, you mean a lot of ugly. Kaboom. Especially Link.
Glass rock.
Dog gem. Link looks like cat and is nice to me. Yay. Have you met Link in person, Emma? Did Link fuck with you? Because I know Witch says Link is very selective. This has to be a social experiment I am unknowingly a part of. Or maybe a layer of hell. This can't be real life. Oh, okay. Yay. Dude, they were in the layers of hell. We're going through them. Any dog under 50 pounds is a cat. Link fuck with me because I wear makeup and Link eats cosmetics. Is that true? I love being in hell. He loves makeup. Yeah, if this is hell, ain't no one trying to get into heaven. He liked you a little extra when you got makeup on. He probably licks you a little extra when you got makeup on.
More?
Oh, so he's shallow. I hope someone came in at this moment and was like, wait, like, is Witch talking about, like the boy? Probably because he's a clown. That'd be really funny if someone like walked in and saw that and like, wow, is Witch talking about the boy? Like, that's fucked up. Like,
the underworld's power.
Oh, he only likes Witch a little extra when she's got makeup on. His drama going down. Dude, Tada fucking nothing area.
There's one.
Ted calling everything Reddit, but he fucking loves Reddit. Ted be like, Reddit show, Reddit character, Reddit whatever. Bro, you love that shit. Bro, you love Reddit.
Where was I?
And then Ted will be like, dude, I was on the r/ like, I don't know, whatever the Oblivion fucking subreddit is. r/ like Tamriel, circle jerk. And dude, like, I got like 5 updates because I made an epic meme talking about Olgoth, the guy who wants, like, I don't know. Nah, give Ted a Reddit gold for that one. Dude, Ted wishes he was getting Reddit gold. Yeah, Ted is on r/ RimWorld porn. You're right about that. But I was trying to name the, you know, that's low-hanging fruit. Is there anything else to pick up? Like, where the fuck are the trees? They're like, oh, use this unlock to tell you where to go in these big-ass areas with nothing in them. That Chef Man said was the best area in the game. Here we go.
Grow golden once again.
Oh, I know, I just have to leave. Okay, I'm leaving. Doo-doo. Ooh, we gotta go here, right? Yeah, Chef Man's like, I don't know, if the trees, like, were auto-activated or some shit, does Chef Man cook ever? Yeah, sometimes he makes nice food that tastes good. But other than that, no. Not really. But yeah. Like, I don't know, it's just like, if the trees, like, activated automatically, like, sure. Or if, like, the trees effect, like, just happened automatically when you got here, like, sure. But, like, I don't know. I do not like having to wander around and find, like, the tree to tell me where to go then. It's like, it's like fucking Slender Man game. It's like, find my pages, now find my pages. Okay, now find my pages. Okay, now go to a tree. And that's like Slender Man gameplay right there. Why is there Chef Man slander? Because he told me this was the best area in the game, despite it being, like, doggy doo-doo. It also has this boss, which I hate, because this boss restores its health to full every time it hits you. And that's the weird part, is I don't even get hit, so I don't know how it's restoring itself to full health, you know what I'm saying? Anybody else like lying?
Be gone for long.
The mountains have snow already? How close are you to the mountains, Witch? Hashtag docs.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh! Scooby-Doo when he sees a Scooby snack. 100 armor, for 7 seconds. 20% of damage? Or wait. 20% of my armor. Okay. But volcanic flourish. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay, so you could go get some snow. I always assumed you were really far away because I don't know, you talk about never seeing snow, but honestly that doesn't sound so bad. But I don't know. Am I crazy for wanting volcanic flourish? Is that like, is this psycho behavior right now? I'm sweet but a psycho. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Heavy metal would be good if I was rocking the other that other keepsake that I like. Do what your heart tells you. Okay. Boom. Easy. My heart tells me that. Oh, I hammer or I talk to you. Oh, which ones? The golden sriracha ones, Nick? I've had those. I've had those like a lot, actually. I feel like I've already like had them so much that I hate them now. You know what I mean? No, like I really liked them, and then I think I had them too much, and now I'm like, yeah, they're whatever. Like I had like I feel like the purple Doritos are like that too. The spicy nacho, I think, or no, what are they? Whatever the purple ones are, right? Like I think I ate them too much, and now I'm like I kind of hate those. But I've had them like a lot, honestly. Oh yeah, the sweet chili, that's what it is. The purple are sweet chili or spicy chili or whatever it is. I don't know. I feel like I'm just like that with Doritos. Is I feel like I really like them, and then I eat too much, and I'm like, never mind, I'm over it, and then I don't want them anymore. But it's like Hammer or Friend Gem, dude. Friend Gem. I love my friends. Oh, but do I have nectar for her? I don't think I do. Yeah, no nectar.
It's only me. Who are you, may
I couldn't give her nectar last time because it was my first time meeting her, and you can't do that. You gotta make the effort to go see it. The mountains get a lot. The parking is really bad, and sometimes you need snow tires to get up there. Gotcha. You don't own snow clothes, yeah.
Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask?
I mean, I don't know. In New York, like, snow clothes were, like, shorts and a t-shirt. Nah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like, I don't know. When you grow up around snow, it's, like, different. Like, if it could be snowing out and you could just be, like, you could be out there in your shorts, like a boss. But I know, obviously, it's very different when you're not used to it. Yeah, she's that, yeah. No, this is Boldy. This is Boldy from Hades 1. That's my brother. That's how B-Shox is always like. B-Shox is always in like basketball shorts like all the time. Or like cargo shorts, John Cena style. Yeah, I mean, I'm the other way, which like I like here it gets like I don't know, it gets like slightly hot, which I mean it's usually very hot, right? But like anytime it's slightly hot, I'm always like sweating. So I'm just the opposite way. We do talk about her a lot in here. Now this is Boldy. This is Boldy from Hades 1.
Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so I am Melinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo.
Oh, that's Echo. Ooh, 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night. Oh, that I had on me? Or ones that have shown up in the previous night? Wait, replace all uses of Death Defiance. I don't think I have Death Defiance, do I? Or no, do I have one? 3 big boons! Boon! Joey, how do I check my Death Defiance? Oh, is it the little emoji there? So that means I have it. Oh, I didn't even read to. Double the level of random one of your boons. His level is higher than the rest. Oh, wow. What's my highest level boon? Level 3 on burn. It's gonna level up that, and I don't even, like, I don't know, Fireball is, well, maybe it is good to double that. That'll be +6. I'll probably be doing, like, what, over 300 damage with a Fireball? Maybe it is worth it. Oh, that's Moros's, and the empty one I lost. Oh, is that a picture of Moros? They could have, like, I don't know, I guess I could have made that more clear. I don't know, okay. That's fine. So I don't want this. Do I want a free boon, or do I want to double my boon? Let's double my boon. Let's see how well that goes.
For me? Are you sure?
Nick's gonna put a troll face in the chat in 3 seconds. At 310, I mean, that's what I expected, right? That's pretty good. But like, Fireball is something I use a lot, so I don't... Oh, another hammer, okay. Oh, or super. I super so much. Oh, this is rough. Chat, 1 or 2. 1 is for the left, 2 is for the right. Do I want hammer and goodies, or do I want super and goodies? 2? Is that a question, Nick, or? Oh yeah, maybe you're unsure about it. I'm going 2. Hammer always comes back around like boomerang, dude. You're thinking of boomerang, not hammer, dude. I'm gonna run into this wall. Fuck it. Fuck it, 1. Nick was unsure about his 2. You know, the uncertainty is, the uncertainty speaks volumes, right? Right, at least Joey was confident. Except he didn't know what a boomerang was. Wait, Boldy! Why is Boldy here? Dog, look at my Boldy. I'm finished.
Cleared up.
Oh, Smithy Rush. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Nick. Dude, Nick, you need to stop letting Wild Buddy in, bro. Oh, you need to stop letting Wild Buddy in, dude. Let's just say me and Joey really know how to throw a party. Dude, Joey, he hasn't beaten level 1, I don't think. Stage 1, dude. He lets Wild Buddy in, dude. He wants to party with Wild Buddy.
Fast, my foes. Lycaeans.
Nick can't get enough of Wild Buddy. Dude, I love Party House. Party House is so funny. Okay, so I have... Yeah, okay. So I have 3 upgrades. So I could get to this, where it continually aims and fire on its own. Or I could just go for like power increase, so my laser is awesome. Wait, how does the multiplayer for Party House work? I'm trying to see like what's the best damage I can get, but maybe I should just go for this. I don't know. Well, no, that bumps my magic recharge cost. I don't want that actually. Right? Let's go this, power, and then power again down here. Wait, Joey, you got a cherry on House Party, right? You just mean UFO 50 in general for that, or? Because you got your cherry on House Party, right? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I haven't returned to UFO 50 in a bit, but I was like hardwalled by playing what's it called? Grimstone. And Grimstone has like a lot to it, and every time I boot up I always play Grimstone. because Grimstone's like the JRPG one, and it's very long and has a lot to it. So I just been like grinding that every time.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Oh, another. It's just one though, a little teeny tiny one. Oh man, do I want to get Prominence? I don't think I do. I don't think I played the Coin Smash one or Pin Golf, but I have played Bushido Ball. Bushido Ball, people. Bushido Ball is like Thorn's Discourse. We can't really talk about that on this stream. Oh, you mean you mean like the sorry, when you said Coin Smash, I don't know, I didn't like comprehend, but I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Smash Bros like one, Hyper Fighters or whatever it's called. Yeah, I did play that one. Yeah. Like I was thinking like coin, like when you said Coin Smash, I was like smashing a coin, like boom on a coin. I was like, what? I don't know. I don't think I played that one. I don't think I heard of that one. You know, let me grab the armor. But I did play that one on stream. But I did I did also like the I don't know, like I said, Bushido Ball is a tough subject. Those who remember the Bushido Ball stream might have some qualms with how I played Bushido Ball. That's like I said, it's like Thorn's Discourse, you know, it ain't pretty. We don't gotta get into it. Yeah, what are they hiding all the way out here? They're hiding all the goodies on me. I remember that you were ass? No, dude, I cherried the game, I'm pretty sure, on stream. What happened, Soup, was, you can change the settings, so I think I set it so, like, there's no foul, so I just beat the shit out of the opponents, and so they couldn't return the ball, and I played the guy with the giant-ass spear. that was the discourse. Like, you turn off, like, penalties, which just allow you to hit the opponent, so I played the guy with the biggest weapon and just start poking him over and over again to make him drop the ball. It was epic. But also, like, anyone who's played FIFA knows that, like, playing with, like, red cards off is, like, fucking goated, so, you know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see, another fire one. I guess I'll get the, like, Death Bomb one. Buy my food, buy my mana, because why not? 'Cause I got the money, I got money like that.
Salutations.
Gotta salute the goat. And here we go. Here we go, Cerberus time. I need me a B-word like Barbuda so bad. What, did you love Barbuda? You're trying to match that high or something? Ow. Dude, the darkness consumes me. I can't see what's going on. Did you guys like my edgy voice line? I was trying to be epic. Did I look cool? Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, smart move. Wait. Alright, here we go, lock in. Dude, just die. No! Just die. Fuck. Don't worry, you have to move the ship in the tight-ass levels. Oh, yeah,
Is that singing?
I forgot what that one's called. It's like, I don't know, it's a little UFO, right? I forgot what that one's called. It's fucking cooked, yeah. Barbuda and Onion Delivery really did something to my brain. Onion Delivery, I don't think I ever beat. That one was tough.
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
I don't know, Barbuda was like weird enough where I was like it was cool when you figure it out, but I don't know. Barbuda also had some. I feel like it was kind of ass too. I don't know. Part of me's like it was cool, like after figuring things out, but also kind of ass. That shit was Nintendo Power game.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Hey.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Yeah, real Barbuda fans of the games. I mean, I did cherry it, so like, you know. But
interesting.
I have mixed feelings on it, you know.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
Why would
They
do
sent
that?
you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand. Hey.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt.
Hades 2 time. Yo, what's up, LaRue? How you doing?
Stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
I wouldn't trick Moros. Yeah, I would treat Moros.
I see that look, and know you must be going through a lot, Malinui. But don't forget what we decided here.
Patiently waiting for Pokemon. Is that what, Thursday? Friday? Thursday? Friday? Thursday? Friday? Tonight? I don't know.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little
Tomorrow
clearing,
midnight?
yes.
Gotcha.
Though,
Oh!
don't you ever slip?
Midnight,
Catch your
yeah,
mind
okay, yeah, that
drifting
makes
back
sense.
to your concerns?
Tonight if you got a digital, yeah. Gotcha.
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as
You
best
played,
we can.
have you played, Hades 2, LaRue? I got joined in a little bit.
Go.
Oh, you're at like 100%. Damn, okay. Yeah, this is day 2 for me. But we're making good progress. I made it to Kronos once. Got him to like maybe half, but... Yeah, it is awesome. I mean, I love all the Supergiant games. They're all beautiful. So I was expecting to really like this one as well. And so far, it's been great.
Fresh from the pot.
Like, a lot of things that I kind of didn't like about Hades, and stuff, like, or Hades 1, like, are kind of, like, fixed in this game. Or, like, done better, you know what I mean? Maybe not, like, fixed, per se. Like, it's not like something was wrong. It's just, like, you know, I think things that were, like, kind of weird were, like, done better now. Which is cool. Oh, LaRue. LaRue, I got the, I don't know if you've seen LaRue. I got the Great Minds shirt on. I'm ready for EGW tonight. You know, I had to, you know, I had a cop a shirt for EGW.
I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
Oh, you've been hearing that LaRue's cracked from Zolly? Nice. A 9-minute and 40-second run? Like a beating the game in that time? Nice. I went pretty far on Hades 1. Like, I got to, Tuba. Hawk style.
More ashes.
Maybe I should save up so I can get, like, a million Fate fabric. No, I got a... Like, I did everything in Hades 1 except for, like, a max heat run. Like, you know, I got, like, all the statues for, like, doing the high heat levels, and I did, like, all the epilogue stuff and all the whatnot, right? Had everything, like, unlocked. But I just... After, like, getting the last statue was where I called it. I didn't go for, like, the maximum heat in Hades 1. I wasn't trying to get in heat.
I've need of that.
Oh, okay, yeah, you only played Hades after, like, as 2 was entering early access. Yeah, I avoided playing early access because Hades 1 in early access was kind of doggy doo-doo. And I did not like Hades 1 early access when I tried it, so I waited all the way until release for that game. So I just did the same for this, even though they obviously had a much stronger base with this game since they, you know, had a game that came before it, whereas Hades 1 was kind of like an original concept at the time. So,
nice and warm.
But I just didn't want, like, you know, I didn't want, like, a bad, you know, I didn't want, like, that to happen, right? So I just didn't do it. I'm EP again, but I want to play game and watch friends. That's rough. That's rough. I've already had a nap today. Oh, that's like really rough then. I would love to have Stygian Wells, but also like I gotta do this, right? I have to see this, but oh wait, no, I have enough flowers for both. I'm stupid. I'm like looking like, oh, I don't have enough flowers.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Yeah, well, when I say early access, LaRue, I mean, like, Hades 1 early access. Like, back when that shit was barely a game, you know? But I'm sure this game's early access was fine. I just avoided... Like I said, I just chose, I was like, I'm gonna wait till release just so I don't have that... Like, in case the early access is a Floppington, like, I don't want that experience, you know? Like, I just did not want that, right? Like I said, it was kind of like a weird fear because, like I said, I know they had the base of Hades 1, and Hades 1 was a great game. By the time it was finished, so like I know it's like they had a much stronger thing to build off of, right? Like they already had like the idea done pretty much, right? But you know, I just didn't want like the Hades 1 thing because the Hades 1 thing like put me off of that game until it came out.
Excursions. Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
It missed the majority of story stuff, but you play a full run from start. Yeah. What's one more nap? Yeah. But yeah, the
For what? Endangering us all?
Oh, hold on.
I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Dude, the Toxic Yuri's coming out. The Toxic Yuri's coming out. But yeah, I've always followed Supergiant stuff since like Transistor, so I was bound to play this, you know. I was bound to play this. I just you could say I'm a Supergiant super fan, you know? But I was just like I said, I was not in a rush to
plenty of room to grow.
Drink of the earth.
I'm not in a rush to play like the early access. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? There's a lot of games I can play since I never played any of them. Honestly, you could just start from the beginning of their games and work your way back up. Go start with Bastion, go to Transistor, then Pyre, and then Hades. Boom. Bastion honestly plays the closest probably to Hades. Which is also why it'd probably be a good starting point, is because I think Bastion is the closest to Hades. Hypnos, you need to wake up. Hypnos, I want you.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
And then Transistor is like a weird mix, but like I love Transistor. And then give him the sleepover treatment. Yeah, start drawing like doodles on his face and shit. And then Pyre is like my personal favorite, but like I don't know, that game like went under the radar and is like heavily underappreciated. But also like I get it because it's like half visual novel, half like weird sports game almost. But it's like my personal favorite because it has such a good story, it has such good characters, like the world building's like immaculate, the ending is like phenomenal. Like I don't know, I love Pyre so much. And the coolest thing about Pyre that like I really like about games, that other games that do this or like have elements similar to it, is Pyre, the game continues even if you lose, right? Even if you lose in Pyre, the game continues, which is like super cool, which made me want to play the game on hard, like the hardest difficulty, because it's like, oh, now there's like if I lose, I have to live with the consequences, right? And like it impacts the story, and the story changes, and like different things happen, but the story's still going, right? like, things happen, but the story's still moving, and I'm still making, like, progress in the game. And I thought that was super cool. And like I said, like, that makes me want to play a game on, like, hard, right? That's something that makes me want to play the game on hard, is, like, when there's, like, actual consequences to losing, rather than just, hey, I have to redo this stuff, right? Wait, Chapter 6 of Paper Mario. Which one is that? Is that the toy box? I know you play Pyre hard. That's true. Don't you play all games hard? True. Oh, Flower Fields. I like Flower Fields. Wait. I like the Flower Fields. That's the worst I'd want. Oh, well. I don't know. I kind of like the Flower Fields.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're...
I think all of Paper Mario 64 is beautiful, but...
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace.
Yes, Max, that's what I'm saying! Yes!
We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call, at least?
Wait, can we get I hope this is hinting that Skilla can join, like, the base. I don't think... I don't know. I might be reading too much into that, but it'd be really funny if Skilla could join the base. Kind of like how Meg does in 1. But, Max, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I do like 64 more than TTYD. It doesn't matter if you like 64 more than TTYD. They are both elite.
To the surface now.
I had to read that like The Rock says it, but... I mean, you're right, but I don't know. I'm just like... I don't know, people always glaze TTYD, and I didn't really hear people talk about 64. But then I played it, and well, I mean, like, people were obviously recommending me to play it, right? But, like, I feel like overall, like, that game gets a lot less, I don't know, that shit don't get the street cred that TTYD gets, I feel. Okay, I actually have ashes to use. I kind of wanted to get the champions just because the card looks awesome. Although the effect is also pretty good. I just don't know if I can slot it in for 4.
So that's it.
Maybe now I can. I got an upgrade, but 9% chance to deal critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. That would be like pretty good for like spin to win, maybe, but nah, just give me the champions. It's funny card. And now I can see these. Well, I have no Death Defiance. You take minus 30% damage and deal plus 20%. Wow. Wait, that's like a really good reason to not run Death Defiance. I need 3 ashes. Damn. Wool. Activate all surrounding cards. Huh? Huh? Oh, so if I activate these 2... Wait, I need help. Someone needs to help me with this. So if I activate, what, these 2? Then this gives me 2 more rerolls. Oh, do I have to activate the Boatman as well? Does Boatman count for that? Yep, okay. So basically, if I take the reroll stuff, then I can also rock this. I kind of like the Boatman. It's just that he costs a lot right now. I think less people played 64. You might be right about that. Strength users rise up with this one. Yeah, this seems pretty cool if I could afford it right now. The funniness of 64 is unbeaten. Yeah. Oh yeah. So TTYD over 64 for some of the battle system changes, and then after that, I think they do everything else with the same amount of quality. Hate Flower because it gave me PTSD as a 5-year-old. I hated the layout on the boss. Yeah, no, like I said, I would totally use this, but I don't have the I don't got the memes right now. But Origination seems like it'd be really good, but you just kind of have to like plan around it like super carefully. Oh, man, this is an interesting one, too. But let me unlock this so I can see what's around it as well.
Night.
The Lovers. Oh, is that Orpheus and Eurydice? I think it is. You take 0 damage for the first one time you are hit in a Guardian encounter. Activate any surrounding card. Your Hex also charges up automatically as though you used 1 every second. Oh, wow. So I could use that, like, I'd have the mana regeneration and that regeneration. That'd be kind of neat. The game is overglazed compared to 64, but yeah, no, exactly. Like, I think that's the thing that surprises me the most about it, right? Is I always hear TTYD, right? But, like, I feel like 64 is just as good, if not better. And then...
Don't think I can do this.
You know, where's my glaze? Where's my glaze at, guys? You know? But, yeah. Honestly, this might seem stupid.
The sorceress.
But y'all knew I was stupid, right? I think I just want to take the sorceress and be missing out on a slot. You know? Like, I think I like the sorceress over, like, the huntress or, like, the knight. Personally. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. I leave us... Oh, wait, I can get the messenger, too. Never mind, I'm stupid. I am stupid. That shit did seem crazy, because I had the messenger right there that I wanted, too. There we go. Now we're talking, because those are 2 I really wanted. And there we go. Yeah, I've never played Super Paper Mario either, LaRue. If a Sticker Star Sympathizer gets in here, we jump them, right? I think Hector... I could be wrong. I think Hector's a... I'm not trying to get people to jump Hector, but I think Hector is a Sticker Star Sympathizer. I think.
And thusly does our strength.
Welcome everyone to the unseen.
Hector is a unique case. like medically, like mentally, or
below the path to Tartarus.
I don't think you put
Above
Super on the
the
Wii.
Olympus.
I think you do hate me.
So you have reached the limits of your grasp of the Arcana. Happens to everyone. Just need some more of that psyche, and soon you'll be grasping for more of them cards you got.
Sticker Star for the longest time was the only one I played, and I quit playing that game, like, I think before Chapter 1 ended or some shit.
And the altar is the conduit.
So,
Commander, are you able to draw from the Arcana yourself?
Well, used to be I could draw pretty good, but maybe not as good as the pictures on those cards.
I might actually still have my copy of Sticker Star. Dude, I hate how they put this on weapons I don't own, unless I can own it. Yeah, I don't have bronze. I need bronze, and I can't have that shit. Wait, actually, hold on. Like, what happened? I got like, what's it called? Aspects of... Oh, I need 5 bronze to get this. Okay. I was like, dude, I got the thing to make aspects a while ago. Like, where is it? But that would explain where it is. Okay, guys. What if we do one more teeny tiny run? What if we do one more teeny tiny run? Oh, wait, chat. What weapon? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which... Or staff, blades, flames, or axe? Put your vote in. 1, 4, 3. 3. Flames enjoyers. 2? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so far, I think I really like all the weapons. Honestly, the axe might be my least favorite, but also I think that might be my least played. Sister Blades, I got a crazy good run earlier. That's the one that got me to Kronos, but it's definitely like a weird start, I feel like. You need to I feel like there's some things you need to definitely like... It's very situational, let's say. Witch's Staff was a good one to start on. It felt very basic, but, like, cool to use still. And Flames I like because it gets me to actually, like, spend my... I feel like I'm bad at using Omega moves, and I feel like the Flames get me to use it. Oh, wait, I can head up.
The Princess of the Underworld.
Do I dare head up?
The key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface
Do
of
I
this world.
dare?
But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find out.
Oh, wait, can I get, like, a minimal spoilers? Can I get, like, a minimal spoilers? If I head up, or, like... Should I be going, like, up and down, like, on your mama? Or does she like it, like, front to back? No. Like, should I be going between surface and depths, like, interchangeably? Or should I just kind of, like, beat down and then I go up? Bounce on it? Okay. Bounce on it? Okay.
To the surface.
What one of my theories, maybe, is, one of my theories is, I think that the gods I haven't seen, like Ares, Athena, Dionysus, is I think they'll be on the up route. But maybe that's my crackpot theory. But that was kind of what I was thinking a little bit. It's Zeus again. How much nectar do I have? 1? I'll save that.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady?
Oh.
How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Okay. Blitz. How do I want to blitz people? Or I could just go Storm Ring. Blitz is interesting. Like, do I want it on my basic attack? Do I want Heaven Strike? Blitz is such a weird status effect to me, IMO, but maybe I do want it. Arg. Arg! Ahoy, matey. Sorry. I don't know what came over me. I don't know. I put on my basic. That might be stupid, but... They got birds up here. They got bird brains.
All done.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I'm dying. Oomph is dying.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What?
Oh, Oomph is dying, dude. Wait, should I mine now? Oh, this is where I get bronze. Okay, so I definitely should be swapping up my runs. I feel like, right? If this is where I'm getting bronze.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Oh, special inflict freeze. I think I like that. A barrier that stops 1 instant of damage, but you prime. Ice flourish, boom. Ow, Oomph is dying. Oomph is dying, dude.
This isn't working.
Dude, where the flip am I? Oh, we're not in... Oh, I'm dying. Oomph is dying. Get me out of here. Dude, did I just see Super Ghost Kamikaze attack? Wait, I'm gonna fucking die again. Wait, dude, why is my health draining? I thought it drained when the enemies were dead. Dude, Oomph is dying. Dude, Oomph.
Return to Shadow now.
Dude, at least I got some bronze. Is that shit the grind, Nate? Or you run up there to get some bronze?
You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Oh, can I get Skull now because I have bronze?
The curse was palpable.
That was a teeny
I never
tiny
intended
one.
to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes.
Okay.
But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours.
Okay.
Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Indubitably. Froggy.
I couldn't breathe.
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped into her tent and into her heart.
Hey.
Only the deepest fears for you, Phrynos. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
Yeah, I already got a prophecy complete for, like, I already got a prophecy complete for, like, petting Phrynos, like, a certain amount of times or whatever.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
A fated list of minor prophecies.
Alright, maybe we could do a teeny tiny one more. Just because we got some new stuff. Hey, what is this? Hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Huh? What that means? I just get more boons? My toys, I got work soon. Emma. It's a Shorely run. I'm gonna die in 3 seconds. Or does this mean it'll show me what duo boons happen? I don't know. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
End the stream. If I can't enjoy it, no one can. Oh. Sorry, guys. I guess I have to end the stream.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
Emma, this is why we tell you can't have volleyball anymore. It's bad for
Even
you.
at night, something about being under
Now
the
you're gonna miss
stars,
toys. First you miss Pathfinder, then you miss
there were so
toys.
many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Emma be volleying too much on God.
And you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
I haven't been doing Rule 34 duel because that shit, I don't know. I'm worried that that shit's gonna, like, booby jump scare me one day. But I usually play it off stream.
Good evening, Broker.
Delete this, not because it makes me mad, but because it is incredibly cringe and you should be ashamed. LaRue, just know that Emma just got rage baited and doesn't know how to deal with it. That's all it is. Don't worry about that.
You're all right.
No, I know it has the daily challenge, right? I've been doing it off stream, but I just, I don't know.
Hail, Shades.
Just load up R34 duel, bro. Okay, we can. But was I gonna do a teeny tiny run or what?
Once you were ready and the situation called for it.
What about a teeny tiny run?
Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Anidol resets in 50 minutes.
Birthright stuff getting in the way.
Okay, guys. Why do you guys think that my run's gonna go 50 minutes? Do you really think that I got that in me? You think I'm goated like that? Yeah, he dies in 10, don't worry. That's kind of like, that's where I'm at, Joey. I'm surprised that's not what people were saying. Hypnos, wake up, please. Please, Hypnos, wake up. I need to talk to you really bad.
Sleep well. Just breathe. This has grave thirst this evening.
Oh, they want me to use axe this time. Oh, but yeah, no. Oh. Okay, they both use one, right? Okay. I can get both.
The rod of fishing.
I was gonna say if it's between the fishing rod and the skull, I'm choosing the fishing rod, but.
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Wait, holy shit.
Out of shells.
That's one of those rules. Wait, what the fuck? How do I... Oh, I see. So I shoot out my skulls, I retrieve them.
Get over here, young one.
Alright, do you guys want me to do toys before the run? Is that...
Gateway, but come on. You underworld types aren't cut out for
Because Anidol's gonna reset. Emma's gotta go. Maybe I should just do toys now, and then we do a teeny tiny run, secret
I
style.
think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
Alright, hold on. Toys and then a teeny tiny run. With the skull. Alright, here, I'll leave the game open. Hopefully that'll be fine. Let's get our toys out. Let's get the toy box out. Well, I can't miss the raid. Do toys and then the raid, and then do a tiny run after that. No, you're being a little flippin' crazy, Emma. You won't miss the raid if you leave your computer on. Kaboom. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Bless. Bless her. Bless. Alright, sorry guys, I don't know what got into me. Computers can turn off. Are you one of those people who don't turn off your computer? Lest the zombies are coming. Yeah, I don't know. I turn on my computer. I used to do that, but I don't know. I just started doing it and then I do it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let it get 12 hours of sleep. That's what I'm saying. Except he don't get 12 hours of sleep. He get like 4. I wake back up in 4 hours and I turn him on, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, here we go. Rule 34 dole by popular demand. Rule 34 dole by popular demand. Virtual VTuber or Fate character? It's gotta be a Fate character, I feel like. Right? I feel like Fate's like a big series. I don't even recognize this VTuber. Let me cook. It has to be Amy. Like, it has to be Amy. Like, it has to be. No. Like, it actually, like, has to be Amy. Like, this one actually has to be Amy, I feel like. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, you would think it has to be 2B, but it has to be Amy. There's... Damn! Okay, you know what? Let Witch cook. I know Witch was just saying 2B because 2B, but damn. Oh, Fate or VTuber again? I don't recognize the VTuber, so I think I just have to go with the Fate character. Yeah, times have changed. Dude, war has changed. Yeah, it's like Fate or a VTuber I don't... If it's a VTuber I can recognize, then I go VTuber. But if it's a Fate character that I don't recognize, yeah, boom. That's my go-to. Okay, Bonnie, 100%. 10,000% Bonnie. JoJo fans are there for the guys, not for the girls. You know? So, if it was like Joseph Joestar, then I would have been like, hell yeah. A Bleach character I don't recognize, or an Evangelion lead. It's gotta be her, right? Okay, a Pokemon or a character from a series I've never heard of. Let's go with the Pokemon. Boom. I think woman always clears man. What didn't the what's it called? Oh wait, well no. I mean, I think which that's dependent on the series. Oh, like Cookie Run. Y'all sleeping on Cookie Run porn, I think. I think y'all sleeping on Cookie Run porn. Fuck, okay, that one was, I kind of did that one for the meme. Oh, a Pokemon or a Pokemon? Arbok's been around longer, but I feel like I just know Luxray. I feel like Luxray. Knowing Luxray, I feel like that's just gotta be like way more prevalent, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. Well, okay. This is like Coughing Baby versus like Truth Nuke and Bound, right? Like, I saw this and I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then I saw this and I was like, well, this is like crazy Gooner bait right here. This is like #1 Gooner bait of maybe of all time. That's crazy. I'm actually flabbergasted. Wait, yo, Fox McCloud. Then Fox McCloud. Well, no, I don't know. This is a Naruto character. This is a Naruto character, but also like Fox McCloud, right? Naruto is very big, but I'm going Fox. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should have known that. I should have known that. I should have known that. I was just thinking, like, for Fox, like... Well, I don't know. More so, I was thinking... I'm gonna be honest, I don't recognize this character, so I thought Naruto... Like, usually I go by if it's I recognize the character, if it's from a series I don't know, and I was like, I don't recognize this character, so it's probably a minor character, so let's go with Fox, who's, like, the lead, right? Well, I mean, Soup, that's why I said, like, oh, it's Naruto, you know, so maybe Naruto buff, but... She is very important? Okay. Maybe I just don't even know enough about Naruto then. Like, I know, like, Sakura, right? And I know, I don't know, I think the one Naruto marries, right? Or whatever, I think. Those ones I know. But, I don't know her name. Has to be the villain. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've never seen her before. And when I played the Naruto games, I know about Naruto's mom, and I know about, like, Sasuke's, like, cousin or whoever, who has the perfume spray move in the game, but... They're like the only, like, I don't know, those are the characters I think of. Cheeseburger, or hot dog. Cheeseburger. Hot dog with onions, or steak pie and mushy peas? One of the physically strongest characters, really. Hot dog? Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Ooh, steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink. Or a hot dog, hot diggity dog. No hot dog. No hot dog. Chinese box. It's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Salt and pepper chicken. I don't know what's in here. I don't know what's in here. Also, this is like, this is like a chicken nugget, like, it's fine, I just didn't expect it to be, like, not Chinese, I guess. Yeah, salt and pepper chicken, okay, boom. I'm with that, I was just kind of like, I was trying to figure out what the hell was even on the left. Chicken curry and chips or hot dog, hot diggity dog. I don't know, dude. That's like fucking, like, throw up or like fucking weenie that someone bit into and looks like it was thrown through the grinder. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have chose that. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Dude, hot dog diff. Carne asada fries in a souvenir bowl. Yay. So you get to take the bowl home? That's cool. Or poutine. More like me poutine this dick in your mouth. I'm sorry. Fries with gravy and cheese? Or carne asada. I mean, like, poutine's cheaper. And if I liked gravy, I'd probably like that.
What the hell no?
I'd probably like that if I liked gravy. That's a British thing? They go to a Chinese place to get chicken fingers? Really? It's chicken fingers, french fries, and duck sauce, and they call it getting Chinese. Yeah, never know that. I don't like gravy, Ted. I don't like gravy. Two does look better. No, I'm with you. And I think it would taste better, too, to me. But it is more expensive. But I get the souvenir bowl afterwards. Pie that's moving at an extreme rate. That it could not be captured on camera accurately. Or donuts. I like donuts. Yes, I love donuts. Hot chocolate brownie covered in Biscoff. Yes! Fuck yes! Dude, you get your bowl like Squidward, dude. Like, have a bowl, Mr. Squidward. Spicy sausage or Camden Town Stout? We stoutin' or we sausage? I don't know. A stout? Any stout fans? A Hoodin Town Stout? A beer with a pint. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. That's pricey for a stout? Yeah, well... I don't know. Some might say this is pricey for a wiener when I could always, wiener free. Fucking nothing with a pint. Oh, a spicy sausage? Boom. Ta-da, fucking... Oh, ice cream sandwich. But it's Neapolitan, and Neapolitan, that shit, no, tastes good. Or the Stadium Plat with a pint. This is ta-da something with a pint. Ta-da something. Wait, it's 45 cents. Wait, it's 45 cents? Wait, I would eat that for 45 cents. Yeah, sausage, not on lump. We've seen that like a million times on Scrandle. This is like a common thing on Scrandle, is using white bread for like your ice cream sandwich. 45 cents. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. Boom. 9 out of 10. Look, beat the community average out of the water. Oh, wait, Annie doll? Wait, where are my anime heads at? This is an anime that you can watch. Why does Ghibli food look so good? Show front. Okay. Oh, is this Garden of Words? This might be Garden of Words. I think this is Garden of Words. Boom! Let me cook! Dude, I noticed those raindrops anywhere. How does he do it? I mean, this would have been a dead giveaway. This would have been like a total dead giveaway. But I noticed that those raindrops anywhere. What the fuck are we even thinking? Dude, Safari. This is, or Compass. I don't know. That's just Safari. I don't know what we're doing. Digimon? No, I don't think it's Summer Wars. I don't think so. I don't know. Sunny Boy? Let him cook. Let him cook. Is that Sunny Boy? Yeah, they're a Joestar. They got the tattoo, but they put it in the wrong spot. Oh, this is Bleach. This is Bleach. Bleach fans in shambles right now. Yep, that's me. I got Bleach before you, Bleach fans. No. Oh, it's Bleach? Okay, Bleach. You lied to me. Wait, that's Bleach. I never heard of that. Alright, oh, wait, guys, is this Quintuplets or Rent-A-Girlfriend? I don't know. This is Hibiki Euphonium, right? This is Hibiki, right? Neverland? Promise Neverland style? This is Kumiko. Okay, thanks. Is it Omai? Do they have a last name? Or no? I feel like they're a normal human. They'll have a last name, right? That might be rude. But... Wait, what about this one? Does Emma get a last name or no? Just Emma? Okay. The Rent-A-Girlfriend fans are done looking up the answer when I asked if it was quintessential quintuplets or Rent-A-Girlfriend. Is it Rent-A-Girlfriend? And then, I don't know, this is Gundam. This is a guy with a gun. Gundam. Call that Gundam because he has a gun and that guy looks dumb. Kaboom. Oh, it's Trigun. Because he's got a gun and his name's Tri. That's Tri from Gundam. Wolfwood. Nicholas D. Wolfwood. Boom. Oh, this is Blue Exorcist. This is the main character's older brother. Anyone know anything about that show? This is Love Live. Right? Love Live Sunshine. Where's Hellion? Hellion. Name the okay, it's Love Live Sunshine. Yeah. Anyone could have gotten that. Now, what's the name? There we go. Yeah, no, this show is shitty. I dropped this shit, but that's why I was like, I thought maybe anyone else might have seen like an episode or two and remembered it. The One Outs, yeah, okay. I have no idea what this is. Promise Neverland's Emma is likely the reason Emma was in my head when I decided my name was Emma. Thanks for subscribing to Emma Facts. Yay. Okay. Epic Emma Fact. I watched so much Blue Exorcist. Oh wait, what's this character's name then? This is the guy's older brother, right? But what's his name? That shit is ass. okay, but what's his name, LaRue? His name, LaRue! Don't tell me you forgot his name! Okay, you're fine. I also forgot his name. I was not gonna get that. Womp. Oh wait, this is me. This is a picture of me they put in here. I have no idea on any of these. That's Bluey from Blue Exorcist. True that. Oh, that's Romantic Killer? Oh, wait, what's their name? Is their name Romantic Killer? Joe Bits on one. Send it. Send it. You have a name? Romantic Killer fans? We got a name or no? Or is that the killer? Killer B? There we go. Boom. I send it. We got it. Okay. Opening, but we don't get the MCA challenge, so we listen to a little bit. Alright, someone tell me what that is. Oh, it's Alia? Okay. Never seen it. Never seen it. You told me that shit was ass, right? So, never will see it. Ooh. Super Crooks. No, I don't know. That's not right, is it? That's definitely not right. Is this like Tomoko Market or some shit? Video? Okay. This feels like I've never seen the show, but I feel like I don't know. That's what I would imagine it to be. No, it's not that. I don't think it's gonna be like my balls got reincarnated to another world. Don Machi? I don't know. Is it Don Machi? Cautious Hero? Okay, that's a good guess. Combatants will be dispatched, indubitably. Indubitably. Evil bastard tricks princess in another world. Dude, who's fucking indubitable in here and knows what this is? Believe it or not, I watched that? Bro, of course I know you watched that, bro. You fucking watch every show in the world without me. Dude, this is like the Madoka movie thing. This is Mushishi. I mean, they don't have the Madoka movie in here, do they? No, no. I don't know, do we want a video? It's not Hoseki no Kuni, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Hoseki no Kuni goes... You know, it goes like that. Real Hoseki no Kuni fans would know. I have no idea. Have you seen Hoseki no Kuni, Hellion? Yeah, he's in the anime. Okay, I really like that anime. I think when I joined EG, that was my profile picture. Was Phos. I have a couple of the mangas. This is Epic Movie. Okay, type in Epic Movie. Op Team Epic. No. I genuinely, I could be wrong, Soup, but I think it just sounded like Madoka, to be honest. Like, low-key, but I don't know. Which might have been why you also thought of it, but it's not Wonder Egg. I don't think it's Wonder Egg. Send egg. Okay, send egg. Angel's egg, send that. Sound of the sky, indubitably. Oh, is this actually Calafina as well? Oh, it does. It says it right there. Okay. Yeah, good call then. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your message where you said it's the same group that does the Madoka song. Sorry, I just missed that message. Sometimes the chat moved fast, and I think I read all the messages, and then I haven't. Oh wait, action, adventure, supernatural, historical manga that is better than JoJo and newer than JoJo. JJK is, I don't think JJK is historical. That's why I was like waiting to send JJK. Because I don't think it is historical, but maybe you're right. Dan, is that historical? I mean, I guess they do talk about it. Oh, no, let's try JJK first, because this is like a funny combo. Yeah, it's not. Not award-winning, but it is Mappa. Mappa. Oh, Vinland. You might... Well, is Vinland supernatural, though? Because they're Mappa, aren't they, I think? Vinland? But what's this... Yeah, it's not, right? It's not supernatural, is it? Not really. And it's newer than JJK, but worse. Was Ranma Mappa? Chainsaw Man wouldn't... Oh, Hell's Paradise. Let him cook, maybe? Is that Mappa? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm going to yell at Yogi. Let Yogi cook. Yogi was just doing Anidol on his own, and he was like, oh man, I'm going to tell Shorely the answer. Yogi, if you didn't get that right, I was going to give you an earful, though. Because I was like, Yogi just came in to say the answer. If you didn't get that right, dude, I was gonna start screaming at you. You love this show? Nice. Yeah, no, everything I've seen of it seems cool, but like I just haven't watched it. No, I know. I don't think you cheated. I just call people out and say mean shit to people because I hate everyone, especially you, LaRue. Fuck you. Fuck you. 1976, 124 million, easy par 1. I'll be the judge of that. Am I supposed to recognize it yet? Oh! Wait, hold on. Replay that. Wait, replay that. Oh, don't go breaking my heart. Let him cook, let him cook. Boom, let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. Nice. I'm gonna call LaRue and he told Yogi to cheat. Fuck! Dude, I knew that. I knew Yogi was a fucking cheater. Guess the game. Resident E... No, Devil May Cry 1. Fuck, dude. 72%? We got, like, what? Is that ghosts fighting? They got ghosts fighting out here? This is... What's the one with, Soul game. Before, made by Fahrenheit guy, and Soul Calibur. No, not Dark Souls. No, not Soul Calibur. It's Dark Soul Calibur 2. No. Demon Soul. No. It's before. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, send that. Fuck, dude. Oh, wait, PS3. PS3. And it sucks. Oh, you think? Wait, you think it? I mean, do you think it's that, Yogi, or were you just saying that because I was saying Soul game that has Soul? I thought that game was more of a shooter. This looks like it might be like a horror game. It kind of looks like a Resident Evil like parody. Like that's why I'm like, huh. And it's PS3 though, which is like weird. Was there like a PS3 exclusive, or it says original platform, so I guess it could have been ported since then. Was there like a Code Veronica or something? Yeah, that's true. This says it's also mid AF, but we could try murder. Well, we could try that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I don't really know. Send that. We got like weird ghosts. Like, what's even happening? Adventure. Like, I can't even like. There's a plant here. There's like a weird ghost freaking me. There's a ghost freaking my shit, I think. But like, what is happening? Ghost. Type in ghost. Ghost in the shell. Send that. No. Dude, ghost pilots. No. Ghostbia. Ghostbusters. I don't know, dude. Anyone know? Like, anyone got any clue? Dude, ghost vibration. Give me some ghost vibration. Are you the ghost? Are we the ghost? I'm the bad guy? 2013. Luigi's Mansion. You might be onto something. Never seen this. I'm at a blank. This is Ghost Master. Alright, Acquire. Made by Acquire. Acquire is like a company that's still around, I think. Right? Oh, well, you're at a payphone trying to call home. I'm picking up what you're putting down. The boy had saved the girl. It's like a ghost, like, puzzle game or some shit. Did we get a... No, it said adventure. You're, like, saving the girl? I guess you're trying to, like, save her? It's so wet. Can we talk about the stream? Can we talk about what's going on the stream? I don't need people's personal asides. Heavy Rain. Left 4 Dead 2 Hard Rain campaign. But like from a cinematic camera angle. I don't know. Let's call it Lost Ghost. Lost Soul Aside. Now that's a newer game, right? Lost Soul Aside is like a modern game, right? Show me, I don't know. Rain. Show me Rain. Rain! What if I do Rain drops? Boom, send that. It was Rain! I should have said Rain! Fuck! Fuck my fuck life, dude! Fuck my fuck life! Yeah, what's up, Professor Jolty? You're an idiot! No, don't say that to Professor Jolty. He just got here. This is an orc from World of Warcraft. I recognize those nipples anywhere. Thrall? No, that's not Thrall. Thrall doesn't wear bear cloak on him, does he? Rexar? What, because of his skin color? I don't judge. Now, this is Guy from Gauntlet. This is the Barbarian from Gauntlet. This is the Barbarian from Diablo. This is Reptar from Rugrats. This is Conan the Barbarian from the Barbarian game. This is me. This is Surely One's nipples on my stream. This is Clash of Clans orc. That would be so epic. That would be so epic if it showed up. Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's why I feel like, I'm an idiot. I mean, is it Thrall? Is Thrall in here now? What about Ryan, what's the warrior in Hearthstone? What's his name? I know Thrall is green, but, like, look at the camera. Like, he kind of looks green in the shade, and then, like, I don't know, like, bronze-ish out here. I don't know. Garrosh? Okay. I don't know. Who? My bro got a belt on. Garrosh is red. Yes, I get that. I fucking get that, dude. But there's a shadow, and he put on some bronzer, dude. They put on some bronzer. Why is it one average guess attempt? Who knows this? Nah, Rexar was not an option. Orc must die, orc? Bro, I typed in orc and nothing came up unless he has a name. I don't know. Well, Rexar in HOTS is really wide, dude. He's a wide guy, and this looks like a scrawny bones. Can you zoom on that white and red bit? No, this one doesn't have zoom, unfortunately, it looks like. I don't know. What are the guys called in Diablo? Warrior? Barbarian? I don't know. Enhance? Okay, boom, enhanced. Okay, now there's a pin in the way. Put a pin in it. That's anti-cheat pin. Barbarian? Yeah, I didn't see nothing show up, though. Sad face. This is Larry Da Vinci. No. This is Chad. No. What am I thinking? This is Hercules from Smite. No. This is Adam. No. Wait, actually, Rock from Soul Calibur could be that actually, if it's from Soul Edge. No. What the fuck was I even thinking? I don't know. Is this like a sci-fi helmet? Like, I don't even know what this is right here. Is it Doom guy? Dr. Doom? Is this Dr. Doom? Is this, the hero? Yeah. Horizon? No, the graphics would have to be better if this was Horizon, I feel like. Master Chief? It says they're male and they're human. Let's go with the Knight. The Onion Knight. No, don't do that. Let's go with, the Hunter. It's not the guy from Bulletstorm, I can tell you that much. Darksiders 1? Dude, isn't his name Death? Boom, Death to Darksiders, send that. No. Yeah, Bulletstorm is kind of Cinema Zayla. I fuck with that game heavy. Oh? Swift Blade. From... I think you're wrong. Juggernaut. Oh, from Dota? Or... I don't know what HON is. Is that short for Dota? Is HON short for, Okay. I have seen that guy's, like, face around. Heroes of Newerth? See, that's what I was thinking, but it was like, is that Dota? This is Friday Night Funkin', dude. What the fuck? This is, I think, Honkai Star Rail. Or maybe it's Zenless. It's Zenless? Okay, thank you. This is Carlito from... No, never mind. This is Carlos from... Nope, never mind. Frank? No, Is it just Frank, really? I was thinking it was Carlito from Dead Rising 1. But maybe it is just Frank. Damn. Okay, honestly, I didn't realize his pants were so green. To be honest, that was my main holdup. I didn't realize he kind of rocks the Peter Griffin fit if you look at it, right? Yeah, you're right. That's what I was saying, Hector, right? Why did he got the Peter Griffin fit? How did I never notice that? Priest Servitors Initiative Augmentations. Cult of the Lamb. 40K? Oh, it's so 40K Mechanicus. I thought you said 40K Mechanics. Warhammer. Boom. Okay, let him cook. Let him cook. I let him cook, and he cooks. Like Hades Tua. Single player game that is not like a game, but more like an experience. Outer Wilds. Okay, a game that's not quite like a game, but it's more like something that sucks. Okay. Let's go with Super Metroid. Okay, so it's not like a game, but it's more like something that is worse than a game. Now, we got like, what, third-person shooter, open world, maybe, is what we're looking at? Let's go The Division. No, that's not more than single player. What's open world, third-person shooter? PlanetSide 2, is that third person? I thought that was first person. And also, that's multiplayer. Sunset Overdrive, that's multiplayer. Maybe I'm pulling the wrong pieces out, but it's not sci-fi, right? So maybe it's a shooter mystery. Oh, wait. L.A. Noire. Send that. Wait, do I have to put like L.A.Noir? Come on, it's not L.A. Noire. You shitting me? Type in Noir. There we go. Wait. When was the original? What, like, there's a new one? I either don't know the OG or I don't know the original. No, this is the one I played. There's a new one? They fly now? Oh, it's like a remastered? Okay. A third-person shooter adventure that has a mystery. Maybe like Uncharted? But some of them have multiplayer, right? So this might be weird for Uncharted, maybe. You might be right, LaRue. You might be right, but... Oh, one of the Arkham games. Okay, like, let's go, like, Arkham... Well, no, because those aren't PC exclusive. Yeah, we got to think of something PC exclusive, right? That's a good point. That is a good point. Or no, wait a minute. Wait. No. It doesn't have to be PC exclusive, because this is all, like, Nintendo stuff, right? We know it's not on Switch. Let's go, like, Arkham something. Arkham's not a shooter? Zayla, Arkham's a shooter because you streamed that game and I was fucking shooting rope all over my iPad screen. Anyway. Alan Wake? Neither Alan Wake fits the time period, right? I thought Alan Wake original was, like, 2011. Or earlier. And then Alan Wake 2 was newer. Right? Or am I tripping? Tomb Raider? Mystery, though? Let's do... Arkham's not a shooter. What was the other one that someone said? Or was that just what I was thinking of? Did I say something? Did I say something smart? Probably not. What are those confirmed? So it's a shooter, adventure, single-player, third-person, for sure. And it's most likely a mystery or open world, or both. Is what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. And the years are between 2012 and 2018. Uncharted. Yeah, but which one doesn't have multiplayer? Do you know? Because, like, a lot of these have multiplayer, I thought, is the problem. I don't know. Yeah, that's my problem, is I don't know which ones would have multiplayer and which ones wouldn't. 2? But I feel like that's too early, right? Maybe not. Oh, but that's not on PC. Fuck. Wrong franchise, though, so at least we know it's not Uncharted. Let's get a hint. But, like, I feel like Uncharted is more mystery than Tomb Raider, but, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I just don't know. Let's go Shadow, right? That was the first of the reboots with Shadow, I think? Or no, Tomb Raider New would be the first. Never mind. Oh, whoa, we got what, Square Enix maybe? I don't know what else the other devs do. Maybe Square Enix published? Maybe? Mayhaps? Not a survival. Show the clue. Avalanche and Square Enix. I don't know who Avalanche is, but if Square Enix published this, what does that leave us with? And it's a third-person shooter adventure. What do we think? Just Cause. I think the newer ones have multiplayer, I think. But we could give it a shot. Okay, never mind. That shit don't got multiplayer. Never mind. That shit don't got multiplayer. I honestly forgot. I played 2. I forgot that this game was Square Enix published. I played 1 and 2, but I forgot these games were Square Enix published. That's funny. Nice. Nicely done. Do I have time for a teeny tiny run? I don't know. Now it's really late. Skull Nuke inbound. I could go up. You guys want me to go up and then down on it one more time? A second teeny tiny run. Like a real teeny one. Extra tiny too.
Going up.
Okay, so this is a speedrun level where I have to run through as fast as I can and hope I don't die
You are not meant to be
while I
here,
collect
little
goodies.
star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
Restore health. Yeah, give me that. That sounds good. Health equals win. You know, maybe you guys are right about this weapon. I think I like it. I think I get the cut of its jib. I kind of thought this was going to be like the gun, but this shit is kind of like way better than the gun, IMO. Oh, your attack fires your shells all at once in a spread pattern. Or your special projectiles fire outward, wait. Oh, after they fire outward, they fire inward. Or your attacks gain plus 50% damage and blast size over before they explode. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Bigger boom? I don't mind a bigger boom. Dude, I just gotta let go, right? Like we just gotta keep it moving ASAP.
Tombstone.
Ow. Got caught in an explosion. I need to spend all my mana for healing. There we go.
Vitality.
Okay, you know what? That was a teeny tiny run. What is he cooking? Joey, I don't know, it's late, so I said let's do a teeny tiny one really quick. Another teeny tiny one with the skull. And the skull does seem awesome.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight for them.
See, that's the problem, is you guys make me do toys first, and then I realize that, like, it's so much later. Whereas if I can't leave without doing toys, right?
You must remember something of life.
Well, I wanted to, Joey, but then, like I said, if I wouldn't leave without toys, but, I don't know.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Joey, I gave you 2 extra teeny tiny runs. And I'll save the talking to everyone for tomorrow. But it is getting mighty late, and I gotta go eat dinner. I gotta go eat food. that tastes good. Eats the food, enjoys it. You know what I'm saying? Baits me and kills me. Bro, I'm not killing you, bro. Joey, if you hop on Gekishin Squadra, then, you know, you'll love it. You'll be happy again if you play some Gekishin Squadra. But I should go eat. Wait, did Emma lie about having work? Why is Emma still here? Emma was like, then I'll have work. Emma lying about work. SMH my damn head. You go Gohan in my lane? Bro, we're going Gotenks, so we can go bum-ba-da-bum, super Gotenks, you know? Type shit. Oh, wait. We are going to raid Jinja! I like Jinja. And also, Jinja is doing, Resident Evil 6. And that game is ass. But that's what makes it really funny, you know? And Jinja is a funny guy, so yeah, let's go raid Jinja and say what's up. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if he's playing co-op. I was like, cause I don't know, that game is it is a Prime co-op game. Oh, it looks like he might be. Oh, he is doing co-op. Yeah. Okay, he is doing co-op. Yeah, that's a funny co-op game. So everyone go say what's up to Jinja. I don't know, hit him with a Foxy or something, jump scare him a little bit. And what's it called? I'll be back tomorrow with more Hades. So thank you all for watching, and have fun at Jinja stream. Bye, everyone. Bye!